Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames. We are continuing with the Poison Pathfinder. We made it to level 43, first day, 5 hours to the end of Act 3. Bit on the slower end, still fast. And yes, our main damage is the good old gas grenade with the high velocity round, Withering Peasants, Despair, and other shenanigans. You'll see how that works. We still got the other stuff that we pretty much started with in our skill tree, but we're not using it. And today is all about getting more stacks of poison. Because the way how you get damage is over these here. Targets can be affected by +1 of your poison, and targets can be affected by +1 of your poison. So we'll see that we get that together. Excited. We're ready to jump into Act 4, so travel to King's March, and then we can right away poison everyone to death. Howdy, Mick. Good to see you there. Good first morning. The goal is at least level 65 today. Probably level 70 plus. I don't anticipate this specific build to go any slow, right? So I expect us to just get faster from this point on. The only problem will be probably finding a new crossbow. We're struggling, you know? I've been trying to find a better one now for a while. I always end up with like a worse one, sadly. Filters, electoral, we use Filter Blade XYZ, and you can pretty much super easy set up your filters there. I think it's about time that we actually make another video on filters, so thank you for reminding me. So many people have been asking for filters, so I think my next step will be just make a filter video, right? That people can actually enjoy that. We also created a preliminary planner for the people that haven't seen it yet. But I gotta say that planner is like pretty much the step number 1. But we obviously have to make a more in-depth planner as we now play more. But there, I can link it to you already.
As you wish.
And then as we play more, as we go like deeper with the build, we can already give you something updated. Let's remove this. Reload our... to open set to sometimes like it's weird. Reload fermentation rounds. Crossbow shot number 2. Oh, we got it. Yeah, got it. That was weird. Okay, we're going around throwing gas grenades. Things die by the grenades. A little bit of stun. So now you can see, like, look at the poison. Just taking him down. That's gonna be what our gameplay looks like. Just throwing gas bombs at people and having them suffer from that. And then the gas bombs are spreading around. Oh, there's the lady. Stun her. Stun her again. And the high velocity rounds to do even more damage to her. Or she just dies to the poison. Perfection. Okay, we need more energy shield. Because we need to get away from evasion rate. We need to get away from the armor playstyle. Because we're going full evasion rating energy shield shenanigans. Is there an update going on? I get kicked out and can't connect when I'm right about to beat the interlude second boss in first try. Yeah, so like you might have, if you get kicked out in an unfortunate moment, your instance might be ruined. You will have to restart a new instance. So if it currently says unable to connect to instance, it might be that the current instance where your character is sadly ruined, and you'll have to like restart that whole area from the beginning. I know that's not what you want to hear, but these things happen rarely, but they do happen. And then they pretty much force you to restart the specific area. It doesn't have why. Look at the poison just getting him. That's happened. Hope you're having a good day, sir. Greetings to Norway, Swain. Pleasure. We're doing very well. And so far, Path of XL2 has been nothing but a blessing with all the cool new stuff that it brought to the table. Can't wait to just play more of it, to discover more builds, share more fun with you guys. I mean, We are in the first week still, right? Today is the end of the first week, and we've done already 3 different builds, or we're on the 3rd build, and each of them has been respective, like a complete different vibe, right? We need like here you finally notice how we're actually in need of getting ourselves a bit more energy shield. Boy, but that's not the captain already, right? Oh no, that's him. Oh wait, poison. Never forget to actually like put the. Oh yeah, he's dying. Never forget to put the curse on. Did I do that? 11? Can I do 11 already? Despair. Yeah, despair on 11. Need that to work, right? Builds on YouTube. What are some other builds that you want to try after this one? I haven't decided yet. It comes a lot down to what seems interesting, what seems to work, right? What is around the corner? What other stuff can we do? Pretty much. Is Poison Ranger working nice? Yes, Poison Ranger is working fantastic, honestly. Like right now, it's just like the leveling playstyle is a bit similar to Contagion Essence Drain, but instead of boring Contagion Essence Drain, we're using gas grenades, which I find personally way more appealing, right? Just a fan of oh wow, that just pecked me to death. I'm just a bigger fan of like using grenades for anything, right? Any kind of grenade playstyle for whatever you can imagine. It's just way more fun for me, and will always be more fun for me. Which we have only 118 energy shield. Yeah, that explains a lot. And we have 7% evasion with 118 energy shield. So our whole setup, armor-wise, is on the verge of this is not really working. It's mainly because we just haven't looked out for good armor pieces, in case you wonder. So we've been flying through. I think we have to, like, as we go now, you know, pick up some better armor pieces. We'll get there. Oh wow, that was what was it called again? Explosion. Do you have a link for the item filter used for Warrior? No, sir. I go for Filterblade XYZ. That's the website. It's called Filterblade XYZ. And on Filterblade XYZ, you can very easy yourself enter how do you want your filter to be, and then it just automatically activates in the game. So it's really like a very like 1, 2, 3 step progress. Not complicated at all, and everyone can just set it up. Wow, there's so many of these big guys. It's really not complicated to set up. A feather tiara. See, this is like kind of what we're looking for. So I can replace my current helmet for something better. That out. Let's get the tiara and hope that that's somewhat like remotely good. But actually, this is Act 4, so we went in 5 hours from Act 1 to 3 to the end of Act 3, and now we're sitting at Act 4, which is a good timing, I reckon. Okay, what do we got? 68 energy shield with 0 max life and nothing. It's like so sad. But we might as well need some energy. Well, actually, we need some energy shield and some evasion rating, but we need that better on the boots. That would be preferable. We're not going to play armor chests anymore, even though that's 91 max life, which is kind of good. Armor energy shield. I need evasion energy shield. Wow, that could potentially turn out better than what I have. But I can't use it because it is not doing what I need it to do. Magic upgrade. Yeah. It's evasion rating energy shield. I guess I'll have to use this as I get to level 46. Seems like a reasonable item to me. It's wild how fast you're moving through the acts. Well, Act 1 to 3 I've done a billion times at this point, right? Like, the experience we have playing through the game is huge. Not like my first rodeo, right? It's my XXX rodeo. We've been blasting this now so many times, and I'm still enjoying it. That's the most important part. Like, I do really, really genuinely enjoy the leveling process of Path of Exile, because the game just has a unique vibe to it as you're going through it. I don't know how to make this clear or how to explain this to people, but it's just different than other ARPGs from a sense of how good does it feel to actually go through the game, right? It's like, for me personally, Path of Exile is just leagues ahead there, right? Where like I don't enjoy the end game too much, but that's just me and the end game, right? Personal drive. But the actual, like, the whole experience of getting to the end game is just, for me personally, an absolute elite experience. Oh yeah, let's get exploded by the ship. Looking forward to that. I've been running around the Valley of Titans 30 minutes to look for the second part of the medallion. It's not in the Valley of Titans. The second part of the medallion backstory is Keth and the Mastodon Badlands. Must have misunderstood something there. Part 1, Keth, where the Snake Lady is, and part 2, Mastodon Badlands, where you fight the double boss fight. Right? I enjoy the leveling more than D4. Well, in D4, leveling is pretty much just like the prelude to for seasonal mechanics to be picked up, right? So it's just like go through the seasonal mechanic to then like actually enjoy the end game, kind of. Where obviously in Path of Exile, the seasonal mechanic is part of the game and meant to like be in the early to late game. Like it's a process that goes through both layers. I love the actual animation here of the gap closing. Okay, let's put gas down. That everyone that steps out is instantly gassed up, and anyone that then also dies spreads their gas on surrounding enemies. So we pretty much have it all under control. And we can curse if we want to. Curse makes them like just take so much more chaos damage, aka poison, right? Momentalist robe. Now we're gonna get 46, and then I'm gonna put on the other robe. I mean, we're just flying through the levels here right now, so that's kind of given. 46. Yes, we're almost there, chat. This is so good because we just need to get like to this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points, and then we're cooking. It's like pretty much the big dam we need. It's when happiness arrives. Wait, let's do the reasonable thing and just plaster everything in poison, then get him out of there, and then just have him actually die. Smart. I think my chest piece should probably be like pure energy shield instead of energy shield evasion rating mix, but oh, he's proximal intangible. So don't tell me poison doesn't work. Yeah, also if I'm not close to him. This is Path of Exile 2, my friend. Welcome to the YouTube short gang. Okay, Cold Mage for which Sork leveling, but does it also work for endgame? That's the bigger question, right? Because leveling good and bad. Like obviously we're happy if we find a good leveling spec, but it gotta also live up to the end game. Not only to leveling. We need the double package. But I'll keep that in mind, Isis. I mean, if I can show people some cool things, always happy, you know me. Let's try to wait. How much? I have enough inventory space because there's going to come like a moment in a second where I have to go over a ship and that ship is going to explode in my butthole. And I gotta be just ready to get exploded on. Just gotta be careful to not die. And if I die for greed, yes, it is. I would do it again. Might have skipped the area with the ship. Something? Oh, look out for the stupid thing. And notice how that guy just died? Because the biggest poison, okay? If someone dies, the biggest poison he has on him is being spread to the other guys around him. So you pretty much have this poison just propagate itself around. And if one starts dying, the next 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 starts dying. And so on. It's just pure love. Ah, we found the captain. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's see what happens. Look at him, Captain Hartley in chat. One of my favorite boss designs. I don't know. He just looks special cool. So, poison on him, then stun grenades. Okay, guys, we're mixing this. Poison, stun, poison, stun, poison, stun. We gotta get somewhat closer to him so he actually gets like the buildup of chaos damage. Because if I'm close to him, he gets more chaos damage over time. And stun him, curse him. Make sure he doesn't hit us, but still stay close enough. Because again, if you're not close, he doesn't get this chaos damage buildup. See, like he's taking 30% more chaos damage right now because I'm close to him, right? And then he just dies. Boom. It'll be easier.
Never seen before. Maybe Danik has.
Yeah, I mean, there's a like surprising high armor gloves for this stage of the game. Did I miss anything? No, didn't miss anything. Which point do you change loot filter from semi-strict to strict? Usually in the like 65 plus range, but you could technically play semi-strict all the way through. You don't actually have to change the filter ever. 427 physical. I'm looking for items that have like a huge amount of flat damage, because that flat damage works really well for what we're doing. That's 136 evasion rating. That's better than what we have, so I'm gonna take it. The gloves are useless, so we're gonna kick them out.
There we go.
We got the nails. Thank you.
Let's equip you. No
Seemed a
survival.
bit uninspired, honestly, to have it be nails again, because you have the nails in Act 1, right? to work like as something. Increase mana flask. Nope. That's my second of these rings, actually. 11 to 14 fire damage. The only thing I dislike about this is that the rest of the ring is like completely useless, right? You get like a good ring and then the rest is just like, yeah, so about that. How about I'm just useless? Like, but sir, why would you be useless? Withering presence, okay. Bubble, thank you very much for your subscription and support. Bubble, good to see you there as the first one. What build are you going after? Could you show real quick? Alexander, we have a pin post there with the whole build guide, but we're gonna make the video today after we're done. What we're going for is the Poison Pathfinder. That's doing damage over poison grenades. Now we're still in the setting up phase pretty much, because
Farewell.
the build needs a certain passive point, and that would be this one, for another stack of poison, because then I can put 6 stacks of poison on the enemy. And 6 stack of poison right now would be... I have 834 damage. Okay, Chad? Oh, I should have looked at what's happening. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. And we're sitting at 924 damage, and that's times 4 currently, because we can have 4 stacks of poison, and it already works nice. But if we can have 6 stacks of poison, and then we increase our poison more, yeah, you can imagine that's going to be very pleasant. And right now, I don't even have to fight these gentlemen, right? I just jump around, put down poison grenades, put poisons on the ground, and they just die. In the long run, we'll take something like Prolonged Round that has these gas grenades just stay forever. Right now, that's not worth it yet. But imagine like you're on a map and you pretty much put gas down, right? And I just keep zooming over the map and putting gas down, and then keep zooming over the map and putting gas down. Okay, we'll curse him. Again, stay close, chat. Because if we're not staying close, then he's not getting the stacking buff, right? We need the stacking buff. Now shoot him with the shot to break his armor. Nice. 30% bonus chaos damage on him, chat. For Zim. Chaos damage, chaos damage. And I win. Ooh, Elementalist Rope, a good one. Let's see if that can turn out better. Almost sort 46. There's a lot of stacks. I started this league with Lightning Storm Deadeye build, but it's not sure what's better, if Energy Shield or Evasion or both. You want Energy Shield and Evasion rating, because you're going to go for these notes here. Increase Energy Shield Evasion rating, increase Energy Shield Evasion rating. See, these are the notes. This is what you really want to have. They're the insane notes. Then you maybe go for a full helmet, 2 evasion rating per energy shield on the helmet. Then you get a helmet that has 400 energy shield, and that helmet is going to give you 400 energy shield and 800 evasion at the same time. Boom. And that's probably one of the best things that you can actually get. That's a little bit what we're looking for there. 121 energy shield. 121 energy shield is not that much, considering that my one chest piece has 80 energy shield already.
Yes. Where to?
Let's do Shrike first. How did this play against the Act 2 boss? I'm having a lot of trouble with that boss. You mean the Act 2 end boss, Jamanra. Super good. But again, like, Jamanra is actually fire resistant, so the poison worked really well. We have the live stream up from yesterday, Rowan, if you want to get like a feeling for how the build really performed. Like yesterday's live stream where we leveled from 1 to this point to 42, 44. That's also live for you to watch if you feel like it. And leave them always there, so you don't only have like the guides, you also have like the actual experience, right? How we went through, because you need to see the reality and not just the nice cool video where I show you the highlight moments of how easy everything is. Yeah, the poison worked really well. I was genuinely surprised like how early the poison comes online and how well it does work. There's one caveat. Oh, one, not really a problem, but something to consider. So you can play this without... Oops. You can play this without the... What is it called again? We have one single unique that we're playing right now, and it's called the Plague Finger. The Plague Finger costs 1 single Exalted, so not much. Super cheap. But the problem is that without this... So my poison is right now at 900, and without this, my poison would be at 277. Because right now, elemental damage, 114 elemental damage, contributes to poison magnitude. If I did not have this, I would have to have an insane physical damage weapon already, okay? And you know how tricky it can be to get a physical damage weapon. Like, getting actually a weapon that has a lot of elemental damage can be surprisingly easy, especially with the lightning, right? Lightning just makes it so simple. Whereas getting, like, a weapon that is really focused around... That on. It's looking good. A weapon focused on around like pure physical, like it's sometimes hard to get like such a high one. Because otherwise physical is mostly like the contributor here for the poison. The ideal setup on the warrior gear, armor, and even more armor. I don't know if you have watched yesterday's update video. It kind of talks about everything. And my current warrior is sitting at 80%,
I call it a death wish.
80%, 84% armor, and over 100% elemental damage minus. So that's like really well working together, making you one hell of a tanky mother trucker. I don't know who's like, oh, it's the shrine. I was like, I don't know who's doing so much damage to me when he gets hit by the shrine. Okay, little ghost, come. So right now our only defense is like 7% evasion due to the gear we're having, and 183 energy shield. Could I get some more evasion? I could. I just refuse because, you know, mostly I just stun grenade things and they die. Not like we're even in danger of usually getting downed. As long as we stay nimble on our feet. Even when we don't stay nimble on our feet. Oh, Spirit Bone Crown. Right, Spirit Bone is armor energy shield, yeah. What's this? You have 80% with the Jade? No, I have 84 without the Jade because of Scavenged Plating on the Warrior. And then you actually have the, what is it called again? You have the... Ancestral Spirits to guide you even more. So getting like high armor on a Warrior is really easy. Now we're looking to build up the evasion energy shield mix because we're playing Ghost Dance, right? And Ghost Dance gives you how much energy shield right now back on hit? Right now it's 30 energy shield on hit. Because you recover energy shield based on evasion. That means I need more evasion to recover more energy shield if I get hit, right? Because 30 is obviously nothing. Like I can't do anything with 30. We need to get here like some more evasion rating in on my boots that looks better, hopefully. I think I get them relatively new with level 33. I could probably put like Exalted on it. We're making today, we're finishing up the Poison Pathfinder, and what means finishing up, we're finally getting to the crazy damage. Because so far we're at the okay damage phase still, right? Due to missing the skill points to go for the crazy damage phase. Is Scavenge Armor supposed to work with your totems? I mean, you're breaking armor with Fissure as well and the other stuff, so it works plenty well. I'm usually sitting at always fully armored up, scavenged. Okay, we're sitting at 760. You know what? I kind of want an amulet that gives me like more energy shield stuff. That's 121 energy shield, fire resistance, max life. I still feel like my current one feels better here. I'm just gonna use the armor scraps to boost this further. There we go.
Welcome.
That makes me somewhat tankier.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Oh, we got a first tier 4 support. What can we do with that? Ladies and gentlemen, what could we do with the tier 4 support? Vision rating energy shield, almost better than what I have, just out of the, like, you know, the blue. Tier 4 support. Isn't Deadly Poison tier 4 support? Deadly Poison 2 here. See? That's 100% poison magnitude now. So we're sitting at 986. And if I now replace it with Deadly Poison 2, we're sitting at 4 stacks of 1,050 already, chat. It's pretty good. Should be coming in handy. How are you feeling about Dune Awakening nowadays? So it's a fantastic game, but I have done everything you can do in the game, so I have nothing else to do. Now, once you have done everything, then what you gonna do?
There you are.
Okay, mister. Oh, we need to curse him? I almost forget that. So why are we staying so close to him? Because again, Withering Presence, guys. On him. Look at his Plagueling, by the way, that's getting absolutely destroyed. And the interesting part is if the Plagueling gets destroyed, that poison gets spread to him. So this is important. Okay, that was a very good one. That bonus DPS boost just worked out so nice. Thing just get destroyed. 12 presence. I could do Ghost Dance higher. I think Ghost Dance needs what, like duration between getting Ghost Shrouds. We probably need to have the Faster ghost shrouds, but I don't actually have support gems. It's like the harsh part. I have support gems. Jeez.
Good day. Where to?
That sail to Isle of Kin? Let's do Isle of Kin. No, wait. Waka Paka 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 Puka Puka Paka. Trying to think about where I get bonus skill points from which island. Isle of Kin gives me 2 skill points from killing the boss. Yeah.
Lower the anchor. Yes? See if you can find.
Ahoy! We made it. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazy lately. Fine. Talk later.
By the way, in today's news, ladies and gentlemen, I noticed you can actually buy the lineage support gems from the currency vendor as well. From the currency exchange, right? People can also trade the lineage supports there. Didn't actually pay attention to that beforehand, but that's super useful. Like you can pretty much pick up any lineage support for like a few exalted. Some are more expensive, but like some are like really cheap. Not sure if I'll need any lineage supports for this, but being able to just like weasel them out like they're nothing. Pretty nasty. Ooh, inscribed ultimatum, just like that. That's funny. Not that I need, but don't. Oh, what is this? By the way, these fossilized formations, right? Are they hinting at that we're getting the mining operation thingy? Because if you remember, there is this mining stuff, right? Going on. Seems like we might be getting that in the future. I want to get inspiration, another one. But I also want to keep this for toxic domain. Because there used to, like there's this mine you can super deep dive in when you're playing Path of Exile 1, right? So I assume this is hinting, right? The delves, yeah, delves. Sorry, I was looking for the words delves. That's hinting for it. I assume. Seems to be the most reasonable assumption. I wouldn't mind delves coming because delves were like kind of fun, always. Especially if they're then Path of Exile 2 coded, right? So like not that Path of Exile 1 is having bad mechanics, but it's like when things are Path of Exile 2 coded, they're like personally for me they become better. Like the iteration of Abyss right now feels very good. Oh, I'm totally not getting frozen by you nerds. Oh, you get also poisoned. Cloaked mail is armored evasion rating. You know what these little chitters give me, guys? They give me Diablo 4 Swamp PTSD. Who's having Diablo 4 Swamp area? You know, you know. Okay, wand. I'm almost there, Chad. Almost there. I want that +1 poison. Even though I'm not sure if we need the poison duration before I grab that +1 poison. Big question. Wait, if that one is here, the boss is usually to the left. Sure, the beast pens? Never understood the beast pens. Like this. Wait, did they rework the beast pens? They reworked it, right? Because there didn't used to be this guy in there. At least not that I remember. I'm gonna take that 37% bonus chaos damage, my friend. Thank you very much. Uncut support gem level 4. Give it elemental armament here. Compressed duration. I get the ghost dance shrouds faster in a row. You see one tap potential in the late game. I see like super fast health melting. I mean, we are already melting health really fast, and we are missing tons of skill points that are giving us even more poison magnitude. So I foresee a world where you have so much poison magnitude and poison speed that enemies more or less instantious get poisoned, at least normal enemies, and die. And bosses should also very fast. I mean, look at how fast we can do it right now. And there's so much more like heightened curse, heightened effect coming, improved effectiveness, like alone that we should be getting so much more, right? I mean, this is like minimal efficiency, how good it works already. And I can only foresee a future where it's vastly more useful. Alone the poison ticking like so brutal. And soon I'm gonna have like another poison stack on top with cheese and cream. Bonnard, good to see you there. Bonnard, howdy. So we get the Bile Soaked Tome, that's 2 more skill points, and now pop, give me 1 more level, and we're looking at the +1 poison. Now the only issue is that it will also cut into my poison duration, which is a bit of a bummer, but we get the poison duration up again on the other side, right? Have you experienced the trial second most POI wasn't showing on the map? Are you sure that it's not there? I mean, you have to go to the, so not to the waypoint and teleport, right? You have to go to the table. You have to go to the Lady of Sands table first, to Asala, and like interact with the table and travel to the Trials of Sekimas. That's the first thing you need to do. Like you can't just teleport it at first, right? So no waypoint teleportation, first like sun table teleportation. That's like the only thing that I could imagine that's causing that problem on your side. Otherwise, completely lost. Why are you only in Act 4? Sir, this is my 3rd character. I have already 2 characters to level 85. So... are you good? I mean, you know? Poison, everything. I haven't made it out of Act 2 yet. Act 2 is, in comparison to Act 1, quite harsher. Don't feel bad, my friend. A lot of people struggle with Act 2. Because there's just like some enemy types that can give you struggles, but it's more like how the whole act is set up and the progression through the act. In Act 1, there's like, you know, it's relatively mild. I think the only hard part in Act 1 is really the King of the Mist area, because that can be a struggle for people to deal with. Since you get like swarmed by a lot of enemies and you might get overwhelmed, as you like don't have that before, right? It's relatively chill. Oh, ow. Like the first area that could probably give you problems. The poison immunity. Oh, we're gonna take the poison immunity note. Don't worry, sir. But we first need the +1 poison. Because then we, oh shit, then we get the bonus stacks of poison. I mean, that's what we need. That's what we want. We want the bonus stacks of poison. Oh my lord, I need to stop sprinting. Like I'm right now being impatient as hell. Oh. There's no point you can teleport to. Well, usually the point is tiny you can teleport to from the sand table. So again, I just assume like that might be the issue here on your side. But obviously I can't see into your computer. Maybe you could restart the passage as a complete new instance and hope that helps. Right, you go to the passage and then press new instance, and then that could potentially help. It's not a given. I need to stop rolling into people without defense. but I refused. Couldn't you put the... We could put the bars above the character. I should have to start doing that again. I remember doing that for my monk, because my monk, I always had to, like... Since I was playing Chaos Inoculation, which means you don't have any HP, I had to, like, double check if I was always healthy enough to do what I was doing. Right? Can I engage now? Is my energy shield completely reloaded? Or not yet? Quickly check this side, because this area has like multiple bosses, right? You get the giant dude, and then you also have the 2 fire guys. It's gonna be the giant. No, that's the fire guys. Yes. I mean, fire and lightning guy, right? 2 fire guys. Look how fast he's dying, chat. Look how fast he's dying. Get Chaos, a little shit. Chaos curse. Get Chaos, you little shit. I want that one more skill point before we go fight the boss of this area, because I really want to see how much more damage it would deal if we pick that up. Where did you post it back, sir? Well, it's plenty weird. Best way you have is running support. But isn't there like a teleport to Trial of Sekimus button 2 on the right side? Like, isn't there like teleport to Trial of Sekimus, travel to... You know what I mean? Okay, how much XP does like killing one thing give me here? Not sure if we can make it like to the next level before. Even if I like focus on killing every single thing here in the vicinity. Make like a little twirl backwards. Could weasel out that level, right? Surely. Come on, give me. No, there's the one area where the dudes are living, by the way. So there's like where these tiny, whatever they even are, coconut people from Vayana, right? These are obviously the coconut people from Vayana, chat. What else would they be? Okay, this is where the boss is, but I wanted to, like, come on, I need that level up so we can test if we do that much more damage. For now. Let's just quickly weasel this out. You know what? No. I have the checkpoint activated. I can respawn a checkpoint. The easiest thing to do, because everything is now respawned. Is there a bug with War Banner Crossbow? I can't get glory. No. I mean, War Banner just gets, like, it takes a while to get glory because you need 200. Okay, so poison duration reduced, but we spam out poison like crazy. And then we'll also increase the poison duration with the other node. So now this has us go for 1,050, but times 6, guys. Okay, so the biggest difference is that we now have 6 stacks of poison. Yeah, that's more damage. Right now, without the bonus node for the poison duration, right? Maintaining these 6 stacks of poison is quite tricky. Wow. So maintaining like 6 stacks of poison without the bonus poison duration gets somewhat trickier. What we need is this one now. Here, this says 10% increased poison duration for each poison you've inflicted recently. And since we're just consistently inflicting poison, you know what? Stun grenades is just not even useful here. More poison. More poison. Yep. Down with you. That's a lot of evasion rating for a chesticle. Wow. I might have to keep this as my offhand crossbow. Wow. I might have to keep that as my offhand crossbow. Because we can always like need a crossbow that's able to shoot the piercing shot out better. What do you report a bug? Is there not an escape bug report thingy? I've actually honestly never reported a bug in the game. I'm a terrible beta tester. Terrible early access player. Just don't report anything. Just play the game. Imagine just playing the game, Chan. Holy Christ. Like an animal.
Well met. I've fought
Instead of giving them any feedback. Nuh-uh. Wow, that's a lot of fire resistance for one ring plus elemental resistance, huh? It's a lot of resistances going on from one single item here. Take it, I guess, for the time being. Tier 12, gas grenade. Yep, that's more damage. Thank you very much. Any energy shield amulet that I want to take? Something like truly interesting. All kind of like sad. And that one is cool. Later, maximum energy shield, 47%. So I guess, no, that wouldn't hurt. I wonder if I can take the ability already. That cross was level 50. Has to wait a jiffy. Need a tier 13. So we're currently waiting for the called plague. Toxic domain. Level 52. Okay. I have to wait a hot minute. Shrike Island is clear. Isle of Kin. Oh, we forget the torn map piece on the Isle of Kin. Shit.
Awesome. Good thing. Why do you have? All right.
Be brave out there.
Let's
I
go.
hope he still has the instance saved.
What's your step?
Oh, he still has the instance saved. Thank you. Okay, where is the map piece? When there's the bird, there wasn't the map piece. The map piece, I think, is somewhere. Oh no, it's the Isle of Kin map piece. I believe it's calculated, but it should be this way around. Should probably work. Just get like one gas grenade out and they'll all just die. Apart from the ones that are proximal and tangible, just refuse to die. Hello, Terrorback. Totally going to poison you to death.
Too slow.
There's no build that outshines all in the beginning. I mean, Grenade has been a very steadfast, good build. If you play like Grenade Merc, that one has been, like, I'd say from a leveling perspective, Grenade Merc, if you play it correctly, as a Merc actually, is one of the faster builds down the line. Because throwing those grenades does so much damage, it's illegal. Here we have it. Yeah, actual damage potential is ginormous. Back to the ship.
Ah, my friend.
That's most of. We need one.
What's good?
An additional map piece. Okay, which one do we have to go for now? We did Shrike.
Where to?
Shrike, Bomb, Artis, Nikora. Oh no, Wakapaku, and then we do Abandoned Prison afterwards. So, like, Warrior with Fissures was extremely easy to level. Like, you're tanky, you're good, it's super great. The Grenade Merc, also very nice to level. Generally speaking, like, there are no bad leveling builds. That's a big, like, you know, there are no bad. You can totally screw up your leveling build. You can totally make your run not feel good. But I'd say most leveling builds rather work well. With Merc, you pretty much just packed your explosive grenade and that was it. No, you didn't do anything else but explosive grenade. And I sprinted and got stuck. Yeah, you can't really do grenades on Cirque, for example. Exactly. There's no one level build this season. Okay. Not like there was last season where you just like pack the, what was it called again? So last season you get yourself the Rake Stomping Ground, right? And then no matter which class, you could actually level with Rake Stomping Ground. Preferable, you would like use the like you could do some Pull of the Cage God stuff too. So there were ways, right? That does not exist in this form this season, which I think is good on the one hand, bad on the other hand. Like you actually have to play your class, I guess. I'm a bit salty. They completely removed the Stomping Ground playstyle. Like, it would have been fine if they made, like, if they nerfed Rake Stomping Ground, right? So I don't mind that. But like completely enabling Stomping Ground from working, that was a bit sad for me. So I just really liked the Stomping Ground leveling, right? It was kind of cool. It was nice to have something different once in a while you could actually work with. Now we don't have anything, right? We just have that. starting this.
The island shooting people up and scouting back out.
Range from a cool, funny something to a thing. We're going to use the Ravenous Sword with your poison build. We are going to use Toxic Domain for the Toxic Pustules. We're mainly going to be focusing on the gas grenades because gas grenades are very great, especially with persistent ground as a source of poison. What else we'll use down the line, I can't tell you, as we're pretty much making it up as we go, right? And this build is being winged. And I have a lot to learn about chaos because obviously poison is kind of convoluted at times, how it exactly works. And what exactly gets the magnituding and what doesn't, right? Okay, increased magnitude of poison, and then we're gonna get the duration, so 2 more levels. Everything is going to be easier. Level 12 skill gem, please. High velocity round. Everybody's do a mouse movement. It's totally down to yourself. I personally only use mouse clicking. But that's how I just enjoy playing ARPGs. Okay, Sharkman, ladies and gentlemen.
That's some fin. Really no common beast.
I'm stuck in Act 3. What happened, sir?
It walks, of course.
Tell us, sir. What happened? Okay, Shark is definitely not an enemy you actually want to fight. I've never seen him done that ability. Like, you know, I want to poison the shark, and the shark just like, nah. So like, listen, I can't stay in your poison, right? And I'm like, but Mr. Sharkman, I really need you to stay in my poison. I don't have enough intelligence to use my curse right now. I need to fiddle with stats. Yeah, I can't use my curse right now. My presence is also turned off. That is bad. Oops. Chan? We're literally missing like half our damage currently. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. What can I say? Let's get that activated quickly again, right? I want to be sitting around there, not doing full damage. Oh, come on, stun him. Thank you very much. Well, we totally need to swap around some skill points here. Mr. Elephant. Sorry, brother, but I need to do that.
Quickly.
Time to learn something.
Okay, that strength needs to be intelligence. The dex needs to be intelligence. That strength needs to be intelligence. Okay. And they work again. Whee! Nope. Nope. Okay, that is worse than what we have. That is not better than what we have. Apart from the 90 maximum life, which I actually like. That's worse than what we have, and that is terrible anyways.
What can I
Okay.
do? I think I know someone who needs this.
Armor energy shield, evasion rating energy shield. That could possibly turn out more than what we have right now.
I'll
Not
melt it
really.
down. Find a use.
But our boots would be nice, you know, like with evasion rating energy shield, something meaningful, or like tons of evasion rating boots. In that direction.
Survive.
Fine. Shark fin. I don't think the lady is here to actually hand in the shark fin, right?
As promised.
Okay, level 13 gem, guys. We need 2 more levels, then we can do it. 3 more levels, then we can get the new spell. It'd be interesting.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
Have you ever made a build that disappointed in the end and you question uploading the build to YouTube? No. Because if a build just turns out to not work, then we'll turn it to a way where it does work, right? Like, we'll just gotta tinker and fiddle and twiddle-dee-dee until it does work. And that's my job in the end, to make things work. Right? I'll do everything in my power to make things work. Also, I think from the get-go, you can estimate really well if something will work or not. So it's not like we're going completely blind. I know that poison works. I know, like, you know, that poison is not terrible. I know that poison is powerful. I just have to now twiddle around in ways that it also does turn out to be powerful, right? I am confused where checkpoint. I guess down here then, right? The question is not if poison will be powerful. The question is how much is it going to take to bring it to very great levels, right? How much do I have to invest? How much, like, you know, how many levels does it take when you feel like it finally pop off the way you want to build to pop off? And what's the breaking point, pretty much? Like, some builds take longer to reach that breaking point, right? Some builds shorter. But when it's like this, yeah, damn, I'm like a poison ranger, and it feels so good. Who's that reached? I mean, for clearing rebels, it already feels fantastic, right? Like, sending these Jimmy, Timmy, Dave, Jebediahs, Francis's, everyone back to the lobby, not really hard. They don't stand a chance. But we need that next level, you know, that next. Pew, pew. You can get to the last island and hand over the shark fin. She's there. Yeah, that's good to know. I kind of want to kill the crab. I know the crab is somewhere here. Okay, we found the petrified pirate. But I was pretty sure the crab is going to be just around the corner here. I'm not crazy, see? Oh, she's proximal intangible. Great. So we get that crab who's not only like having the mana drain happening, also proximal intangible. You know what? If I stay close to the crab, at least she takes more chaos damage. Let's see it in the positive light of things. Thanks to the build guides, Grenade Mortar Merc. Didn't know where to make my merc since I'm new to the game. Hey, that's what we're there for, sir. Give you the support you need to have more fun with the game.
That singing, Ulratha herself?
Tatlock, thank you for trying out the Warrior. Warrior might be my complete solo self-found project also. I mean, generally Warrior was my first build, right? But still, we need to do at the end of every season, or at some point, we do like a solo self-found project again. Generally speaking, we play everything solo self-found, but I like to use the currency exchange regardless, so we're not trading, we're just currency exchanging. We obviously don't use the trade to buy ourselves OP weapons, but still we do also a complete solo self-found journey another time. But for that, we're pretty much waiting a bit further into the season, because right now I just need to try out way too many builds to do that, right? Show you way too many fun things that are possible in the game. How much energy shield do we have? We are still at 223 energy shield. I wonder when I feel like I should take defensive notes, chat, you know? Like, when's the point you start taking defensive notes? Because, like, usually for the whole campaign playthrough, I run around with minimal defenses. And when I say minimal defenses, like, I mean minimal defenses. Like, what is, like, bonus armor percentage? What is bonus evasion percentage now? I'm good. You know, I can make it work somehow. Mr. White, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. White, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. And welcome to our 5 new members. Now, the Fisher Belt's just melting everything. Exactly. Like, in the campaign, I always feel like just do more damage, right? Like, you wanna have defense, just do more damage. Doing more damage is the best kind of defense you could get. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. It's fine. I wanted to see if we can, like, weasel out the levels, so I'm like, I guess it's fine. Like, she has energy shield, but we don't care because our gas grenades, they just go through that, right? They have HP, just gas down. Good poison build going, but the except boss might you regret it. Nah, we're gonna do like 3 phases probably, and that's gonna be fine. The good thing is that we have like this combination going on of poison and the flash grenades, and the flash grenades are also blinding the enemy so that they have less accuracy and can't hit us. So as we're actually standing next to them, as we're there, right, we're also just like safe. One, 2, and she should. Despair. So like the 6 stacks, how good they're going, chat. So it said 3 phases and we're good. Are the gloves somehow build defining? The gloves are only build defining if you have different weapons. So what the gloves are doing is the gloves are making everything that hits contribute to poison magnitude. So if you have a ring with bonus elemental damage, poison magnitude. If you have a ring with bonus fire damage, poison magnitude. So all of this contributes to poison magnitude, which is actually really cool. And it also allows you to get better weapons. So my weapon, for example, right now has lightning damage. Now you'd say, hey Pony, lightning damage is quite useless for poison magnitude, isn't it? Yes, yes, you're right. Unless you have the Plague Fingers, which cost 1 single exalted orb, by the way. That's what the Plague Fingers cost 1 exalted orb, chat. 1. Not 2, not 3, not 4, 1. For one of the cheapest uniques out there. Right? And with those Plague Fingers, you're just good. Fine for 1 exalted. You can't also get bad Plague Fingers, really, because, like, they don't have anything that can go bad. Right? I mean, look at the Plague Fingers. They give you evasion, energy shield, increased attack speed, chance to poison on hit. Okay. And then all damage contributes to poison magnitude. Right? As long as you have all damage contributes to poison magnitude, that's what you need. Ta-da. Let's find the stupid clam. Oh no. Come on, 1 poison erupt. It's just one poison just needs to go off, pump, and everyone dies. Next one. And it's really harsh that you gotta beat like complete Act 4 with the weapon you get in Act 3. It's always like the only sad thing about crossbows, because I obviously need a cannonade crossbow in case you missed that, right? There's no question. Do I need a cannonade crossbow? I do. Poor guy. What's he doing? Like, what? Why are you not fighting back, sir? Oh, jawbone, go. You go, girl. Satisfying to watch it is. Which price tier do you guys recommend? The in-game shop, sir? You just use, you know, the in-game store? What price checker do you need?
Got no pack space for that.
Which great helm do I get? Another one of those? I have so many of those already.
Continues to influence the
I mean, right now I'm positively swimming in uniques. Like I have them coming left, right out of my ears. It's like, do you want this unique? No, I'm good. I really don't want this unique anymore. I have, like, my stash is full, right? Duplicates, triples, quadruples. And obviously never the ones you want, right? I got all the uniques, but not the ones I really would like to have. Let me push to the next level quickly. You're not gonna Deadeye to open palm? No, why would I do that? This is a poison Pathfinder that does poison. Not a Deadeye. Poison bit, you know? Okay, we had the level 15. Get out of here. Now we can go prison finally. Are you using poison and lineage support? I am not entirely sure if that support gem is needed yet. Right? Hard to say.
Well, man, I think I know someone who
25% increased movement speed. You don't say so. What was better, Gargantuan or Transcendent? Oh, am I supposed to know?
Here's the gear I've got.
Crossbow. Nothing interesting. It's a lot of evasion rating for a standard helmet. Armor energy shield. Why can't it be energy shield and evasion rating in a meaningful way?
Farewell.
Let's kick the things out. For now. Sorry, it was in the wrong slot. You were right. Okay, we're almost there. One more level. Pick up our bow because I wanted to know if I choose this crossbow now. For the piercing shot, it's at 632. Vastly less damage. Unless I would fully upgrade it, but it's not really worth it. Okay, before we go anything, let's teleport back to Act 3 quickly because we need to check the vendor. Trust Shooter, thank you very much for the Prime subscription and support. Toric, also good to see you there. Any plans on doing a minion witch? Yes, definitely. We will do a minion witch. We will play minions. We will play specters. We'll see what's possible there. I know there's one hell of a broken specter already out, the so-called cocaine end,
Until next time.
which goes quite bonkers on what she actually does. So we'll see, right? Something we have on the list. But at the same time, so many other things on the list, right? But a monk build. The problem with monk builds are that they're completely terrible and boring.
What are you interested
I'm sorry. It's not that I hate monk. It's just simply that there's just nothing interesting there and monk. Like, sure, it's unarmed monk, but it's unarmed monk with the same skills that you would play an armed monk, right? It's not like, wow, unarmed monk was so crazy. Wow, cool news. No, it's unarmed monk still using ice strike, still using charge staff, still using the bell. So yay. Like, are you actually playing unarmed monk? Because on my watch, it just looks like you're playing the normal monk with like a few unarmed skills, but that's about it. Like, you know. I'm sorry. Before you play with Deadeye, sir, this is not Deadeye. This is Pathfinder. Sir, does this look like a Deadeye to you? Are you okay?
Justice bends easy when you're the one holding the scales.
We're not even using bow skills. We're using grenades. Please, for the love of God, before you say something crazy, make sure you don't sound crazy. You are chaos resistance. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that. Because I do only chaos damage. Okay, gotta go for my good old physical damage for him. Nerd. Let's hope these boots are made for walking. They don't have 20% increased movement speed, but at this point, I don't care. Right? Like, I can move slower. I just sprint, worst case scenario. So what do you want from me? Okay, let's kill him before we walk through that. I need to get an inspiration gem on my curse as soon as possible. Because right now, whenever I use the curse, my whole mana just plummets. Right? Like, oh no, you cursed someone? Yeah, that's it. You don't have mana anymore. Sorry, lad. Can I throw a grenade? I can. Uh-oh. I'm like stuck in this little corner here, but I got two of these guys, and they're bearing down on me. Oh, that's bad. That's a very bad corner to be stuck in. The double poison stacks from the Ascendancy are so good. Yes, they are, sir. Especially since we have 6 poison stacks right now. And if we now get another level that we're currently waiting for, we not only have 6 poison stacks, we also have a massive poison duration. Because the biggest issue we're facing currently is poison duration. That is relatively, like a low poison duration because of that. Because we're actually, like, all the stacks are lowering our poison duration quite significant. That means sometimes we have a lot of poison damage, but it's not, like, going through as harsh as we would like to. Right? We do enough poison damage to pretty much kill things fast, but still we need a bit more. Tap more. How much? James, thank you for the 61 centuries of Subadubus. James Duncan and Shooter also, thank you for the sub and the gifted. Thank you very much for the piercing crossbow. I'm still picking them up, even though, like, you cannot play this without a bombardment crossbow, because otherwise we have too few grenades, right? I'm throwing poison bombs, and I want the maximum amount of poison bombs, but at the same time, I don't want to play multi-shot, because if you play multi-shot, you would actually reduce the amount of damage that the grenades do, so you would get, like, less poison magnitude, and that's the last thing you want to have, right? We want as much poison magnitude as humanly possible. And we're currently sitting at 1,000 poison magnitude, and we're sitting at I did not get the chapel key. Do you still get the, like, I should get the chapel key soon, right? Oh, yeah. There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it?
Looks like the guards got a taste of their own.
Oh no, he's gonna rage at us. And as long as you're not like similar intangible or anything like that, just kill him. Poison. Do you have a favorite loot filter you can recommend? I use Filter Blade. Filter Blade is just so absolute simple to set up. Like, it takes you 2 seconds and you get yourself... Oh my lord, that is a lot of physical damage. And it's yet still worse than my other bow. Like, so my other bow has like a total of 200 damage, right? And if I now would equip this as weapon set 2 for my high velocity round, see, it's still less damage, right? Still less than this absolute stupid shithole of 3 to 114% damage.
Space for that.
Why? Alright, this has physical and fire and elemental damage with attacks. Tactionally cleared. And yet, this one would be more. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Weapon set 2, finally. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Only took us like a billion bows to get to that point. We got it. Well, it's not that we're actually using the shot that much, right? But we do use it, so it doesn't hurt to get a bow that actually works better with it. Like, your own fault if you're not trying to make the most out of it. We're also going to be using weapon swap points with this build, but right now we're not using them a lot because we're kind of poisoned with everything. That means we kind of want poison from everything, right? This seems way more complex than Diablo. Not really. So technically, yes, the game is way more complex. And for example, something like poison is incredibly complex because poison is chaos damage. That means everything that would buff chaos damage also buffs poison. But alone making the conclusion that poison is chaos damage, you gotta like read into that first because otherwise you don't know that poison is actually chaos damage. But other things are vastly easier. So for anyone, like if you're new to the game, don't fret, don't be scared. Like, the passive tree has a search function, which allows you to search for things and therefore makes stuff vastly easier, right? You can search for stuff, you can just find it so fast, so simple. And not only that, right, the chapel is going to be... Like, if you actually go on your skills, for example, I use the gas grenade right now. It says, projectile, AoE, fire, chaos, duration, right? It says on the grenade, right here, everything that boosts it. So any piece of damage I take, bonus chaos damage, bonus fire damage, bonus, like, right? All of that will make my grenade stronger. And you can pretty much do this for every skill, right? You use fissure. Fissure is fire damage. Fissure is physical. Fissure is an attack. And then you just go into your passive tree and you look for these things, right? You just look for poison. You just look for chaos. You just look for fire damage. And slap it all together. I take I take life recovery because I'm not going to risk it.
Compassion is the first step.
Derelict mention can't access due to bug. What you should do, you should reset the instance before the derelict mention, and that could work, sir. Yeah, Davey. So like now if you're looking for attack damage, for example, because you know attacks scale it, you just type in attack here, and then you see which nodes have something to do with attack. Or I go for poison, so I type in poison. I need these poison nodes, then I'll need this because it's increased poison magnitude, which makes my poison stronger. Then I would have this here, which is also increased magnitude of poison you inflict, also again making my poison stronger. There is ways how I can do this. Now there's also weapon swap points right now where I swap my weapon because I got to figure out what is good for my crossbow, but what is good also for my poison. And if it's then not good for my crossbow, could I then use it for my defense? Maybe. And some other ways around. That's where it then gets complicated again. But in its base, it's like, it's simple. And then it gets like more complicated down the line. Totally set Surge, I'm pretty sure. Fight me, Sandy. Lads, I'm trying to get up this, like, this stairs here. You're not letting me. Wait, let's teleport out. And just get a bit stronger, quickly. Can you make an arrow like a purple chaos spell? What do you mean? If you can turn your arrow into a chaos spell? Or, like, you get a more words, sir. More words for we need more words. Corrosion, deadly poison. I can do elemental armament too on this one, probably. Elemental armament 2. 4 damage.
Welcome. Welcome. I think I know someone who needs this.
Enough armor and evasion rating. I swear to God, if I keep getting these shoes with armor and energy shield, I'm just going to
Go make some lead.
cry. Fire resistant. The ring tap. Token tap. That goes away tab. Okay, we get this up all the way, chat. All right, my shot's stronger. My poison is sitting at 1,232. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, 1,232. Endgame material solo. Well, so there is, like, how do I say this now? There is technically endgame in the game, but there isn't endgame in the game, right? So every build can get you from 1 to 65. And from level 65 on, you're technically in the mapping stage, which is technically the endgame. But I say technically because that's your choice if you even want to engage with it, because there's no more story there, right? So you kind of have reached the point of, like, you've beaten the game, you've done everything to this point, right? You have leveled through. Then you could still, if you want to, fight something called the Arbiter. You could try to fight pinnacle bosses, right? And after beating the pinnacle bosses, you could fight them in harder, and then you could fight them in harder, and then you could fight them in harder, and then you could fight them in harder. So, like, yeah. I mean, for me personally, for a character, I need to be able to get to, like, level 85, roughly. That's a good point, because level 85 can be reached with reasonable investment of time. And then killing the pinnacle bosses in their base difficulty is where I feel, where I have fun with, right? And if you then want to go further, it's all down to grind, right? Killing the pinnacle bosses in harder difficulties has nothing to do with skill and everything to do with grind. Sorry if that hurts anyone's feelings, right? If you want to take them down, you just need a better weapon. Like, how often are you in the endgame and you're like, okay, so I'm ready for the next level of difficulty. The only thing I need is a better weapon. And that's kind of like what it often comes to. Like, you're ready, right? You could go further if you then get a better weapon. And until then, you're not ready. But then it comes down to grind, and that has nothing to do with skill, right? Okay, finally, ladies and gentlemen, 10% increased poison duration for each poison you have inflicted recently. That means if I now spam poison grenades at a boss, at some point I will at least have so much poison duration that I don't have to worry too much anymore about like not using other skills. Because right now you sometimes get to the point where like I can't even use my other skills because I need to like consistently spam out the poison grenades that I just feel like but I want to use something else. I mean, you can always also shortcut the grind. Anyone, right? You can shortcut the grind through trading. It's a personal decision you have to make. Like, you don't want to grind, then just go for trading. And trading shortcuts the grind. A lot of people do that because they are just like, oh man, I can't do tier 15 maps yet because I don't have a good enough weapon. Oh wait, I have a good enough weapon right now. Ta-da! The choice you gotta make for yourself. If you want to take that shortcut or not, because yes, it is a shortcut. Hey lads, I want to go through that door, but I don't want to fight you because I have no interest, right? You stay. Filthy mouth breather demon dudes. Okay, we got it, chat. My favorite boss fight.
Seems like overkill.
That is so few energy shield, but it's like goddamn 83 max life. Right? I bought myself 10 times better shield and spear for 1 exalted each, was struggling a bit. Exactly, Magarus. And there, again, there's nothing wrong with trading, right? I am not judging you for... I am judging you for trading. No, I'm not judging you for trading. If, like, right, if you want to struggle, because that's the thing, like, not trading makes you struggle more. But that's literally like a choice, right? Do you want to struggle more? Yeah, then like, may that be as it is, right? It's your personal decision to struggle more. I'm not gonna hate you for not wanting to struggle. Okay, my shots had like a hard time actually hitting him. K's damage is working so well versus him, by the way. So I've been here with other builds, right? And the other builds have always also been strong. But the KS build is actually going better than some of my other builds. From a quick damage perspective. And final. Yep, that was pretty nice.
As dead as the rest of us.
I'm gonna complain.
Dead as the rest of us in this place. Do we
Ask the...
This is the final piece.
This is the final piece. We did it. Are you getting 6 poisons? We just picked up all the +1 poisons in the skill tree, and we are Pathfinder, which doubles those poisons. So there are passive points for it, and then you double that as a Pathfinder. That's why you actually do have to play Pathfinder for this, right? Why Pathfinder is the class to play, as it allows you to then double the poison. And double the poison is always better than not double the poison.
No interest. Farewell.
Yeah, that feels a bit better now. We're still at least at 237 energy shield. Can work with that. Okay, let's go to Plunder Point now. Plunder Point is my favorite one to go for. Get some good loot. Is this fart gas with corrosion armor explosion? Nope. The gas grenades are there to actually do the gas damage, and the armor break we're using together with our piercing rounds. The high velocity rounds, they do like quite some nasty damage if the enemy armor is broken. Later that will go away. I don't think we're gonna use them in the end game. In the end game, it's gonna be only gas grenade and toxic stuff.
I used to dream about exploring. Oh, okay.
Okay, where's Dante?
This camp.
Danny, is there anything special you actually try to get for here? What is that like red thingy?
When you're farewell.
Make my way upwards.
Forgive me, Ryclast.
Do cold damage. Yeah, I don't do cold damage. Anyways. Almost, monsters are immune to chaos damage. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. It'd be somewhat unamusing. Cold damage. Oh, monsters regenerate maximum life. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. That's like, monsters penetrate lightning resistance. I don't have lightning resistance. What's there to penetrate? I don't have it.
Hold up.
Okay.
Now the fun part.
Good. I'll see what comes out of that. So later you can use crossbow or change to bow and toxic quiver. No, I use crossbow. This is crossbow. I am not planning to swap away from the crossbow. This is a crossbow gas grenade build all the way through, from the beginning to the end.
Please note, this usually
Gas grenades, gas grenades. Has anyone actually of you used the currency from these guys at all this season? I've not gotten to the point yet where it was like in any way necessary, mandatory, helpful even to use any of their currency, but maybe I should check in between. There's literally been nothing where I'm like, oh yeah, I totally need this, right? Self-evasion rating. Should we loot everything while fighting? No, we shouldn't, but like, who cares? Right? I want to loot and fight. Where's the fun? What killed you so hard, sir? You got 150 physical bow from them, okay. But probably in the end game, not early, right? Like it's like I don't even know when they're like you know, when they automatically refresh, or if I always have to like press the button to have them refresh. Oh wow, you two lads. They ate me, chat. They ate my feet. We are level, so I need immune to poison as well, but we want the poison duration. Main thing that I need to get is I need to get this immune to poison, so I can actually then go for the toxins here, right? Because we don't need the chance to poison on hit. These two are useless. These two are better. So that's what we like rather looking for, right? You make another char, or you should always make another char. So generally speaking, don't try to reskill characters. Reskilling characters just feels awkward in this game. Like I would always recommend you to, like, if you want to try out another build, you just start a new char, right? Like actually respecking characters into other builds, like it feels so awkward. Times 10. Like I'll 20 times rather make like a new one. Okay, equipped. We can't do this because we don't have the intelligence nor the dexterity, surprisingly, to do this. Because we have more strength, and we actually need to...
One must always be willing to change.
Strength over for dex. And then we can also go, finally, for bow, for toxic domain. We need 92 dex for that. How am I supposed to get that? That level of dex and strength and everything at the same time.
Fancy a different color? I can make it happen.
Complicated. You're making my life complicated. I don't appreciate it. I don't even know where I put all my tokens, my coinage, and all that kind of stuff on the Broken Order artifacts. Which vendor is it that you can interact with for artifact thingies? It's like for later game, right?
It's you.
Up for now. Plunder point empty. Okay, so I would need for the toxic domain 92 decks. How do we do that the best? I mean, optimally, I would just whip out like a ring that has like attributes, but we don't have. Do I have a dexterity amulet? I mean, like that's the way to go right now, correct? I need an amulet that has dex, and preferable some more dex on top of it. So dex plus dex. Here, this has dex and dex. There we go, Chan. Okay, dex, and dex, and some more dex. Okay, so yay. That's the way to go. Oh, we're now missing. Now missing some intelligence too. We still don't have the intelligence. How much strength do I actually need? I need 46 strength, so I can reset another strength point for intelligence.
Change direction.
Strength for int. That has me lack 1 strength point. Okay. That's fantastic. We love when we're instead like going around. And all attributes here. I could get a belt with strength. Hold my horses for a second. Just get a random belt with strength. Do I have like here? This one like, yeah. Let's just take that one for Jiff. So we got a fix, chat.
Quickly.
Time to learn something.
We got it. Got it. Okay, now I can then take Toxic Domain. That's the ability we really wanted to have. Explosive Grenade can finally go out. For Toxic Domain, we'll need... Deadly Poison as well. So what's Toxic Domain do? Toxic Bloom radius is 3 meters. Toxic Bloom duration is 8 seconds. So you put like an area around you that then... is being used to like bonus poison the enemy. Okay, which one do we have now? Nagakano is the final one, right? We do Eye of Hinokora or Erastus first. I have Hinokora and then Erastus, yeah.
Tell Moana. Where to?
Let's do that one. Mr. Elm, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and congratulations on your Chaos Ported. Mythic also, appreciate it. Thank you for your brand new support. Okay, chat. After now being able to, so like here you do this, right? And then you're in the toxic area, and if you now shoot your grenades at people, they get these poison pustules on them, and then they will explode out of these people, right? That's pretty much how it works. Is the bottle just invisible? Like magic, real life magic. Do you have any days off streaming? Yes, Saturdays are my days off. Now, obviously, last week we didn't have a day off on Saturday because that was the release day of Path of Exile. So you don't take days off on a release day, right? That would be a mistake. I want to see how the poison thingies feel. So let's find some enemies. Doubt. Okay, so they take even more poison damage pretty much. How much is the... So gas grenade is right now at 1,200 something yada yada, right? And the toxic domain is also 1. Another 170 per second, plus whatever toxic you spewed into that. I mean, obviously you don't need the toxic domain for every mob, right? You only use it in edge case scenarios, like something like this here.
We test your metal. Rise, warriors of Nama.
Okay, sirs, like you putting lava down is illegal. Because when you put lava down, you just make my, you know, you make my gas explode. We don't appreciate that. Look at how fast he's dying. Come on, Poison. Do your thing.
Smiles upon your strength.
Mr. Forgerus, thank you very much for the 2 gifted as well. And congratulations on your Chaos Portal. Forgerus, howdy. Everyone. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday, too. I hope you don't have to work on the weekend. I get tomorrow a special me and the children only day because the wife is gonzo. So I'm obviously planning to do some really stupid things, right? The children and I do. Unreasonable shenanigans because we have no oversight. This area has a 5% maximum mana buff that I don't tend to get. Still get the Kazor badge. I think the Kazor badge was from the Discord thingy, sir. Right now it's like the supporter streamer gifted sub thingy. Should still be running. Okay, get chaos damaged. Let's just put down as much gas grenades as we can. As many, I think it is. Oh wow, he just died so quick. Poor lad.
Smiles upon your bravery.
Putting the kids on the sofa when you play POE? No. I don't play when the kids are like if mom is there, you know, and I have to work, then I have to work. But if I'm alone with the kids, then it is me and the kids' time. There's never the moment where just have them not with me. It's just not how it works. I kind of want to start using Wind Dancer, but I don't have the spirit for it yet. I mean, we will use it down the line, right? As I get my bonus spirit. In Act 5. What's your favorite class so far? Warrior. I love my Totem Merc. It's brilliant. It's super fun, and the whole concept is just great. But the way how Fissure Warrior works is just brilliant. Like also the moment when you throw the Forge Hammer and then you explode the Forge Hammer. Which is love, right? You're just like Forge Hammer and then ooh! Super new.
Done proving myself.
I found it, ladies and gentlemen. So if you go here, that's 5% max mana. I tend to miss this one every single time. I don't know how you feel, but I missed that one. I know it's like it's just one single turn. It's really hard to actually miss, but I manage. Like hard to miss does not mean it's impossible to miss. It took me like 2 playthroughs to even figure out it exists. I mean, is 5% max mana such a big thing? No, but like it's for free. We like free things. Stabinable, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome as a Squire of the Round Stable. There's a time with the kids while they still want to do stuff with you. Exactly, sir. It's the same with putting the kids to bed. Sure. At some point, you're like, children, it would be nice if you actually sleep in your own bed. And don't need me to put you to sleep every evening, you know. But at some point, that's going to be gone anyways, and then they just go to sleep, and you'll never have that again for a while. Now we sound like old people, right? But I guess everyone with children understands. Everyone with children that actually likes their children, right? There's a difference, John. There's a difference. Trust me. Not everyone with children actually does like their children. They might say different, but oh no, poor beetle. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do when you're in the corner with my poison? Thank you. Sapphire, emerald. Let's see if we get a good emerald for what we're doing here, Chad. Okay, projectile damage, mana leech, no. Increase the duration of damaging ailments on enemies. I mean, that's not actually bad, right? Because we're damaging ailments. Okay, so let's put that one on, but we're gonna have to replace it at some point because it's not really that good. Okay, tutus. How many of these are you missing, chat? I know there's like, for every resistance, there is one, right? So there's fire, there's lightning, there is cold. I don't know, is there a case one too? Three main ones, right? Yeah. Two taken, lightning resistance. You know, it would be better to actually take the stats. Like, if we're honest with each other, it would be better to take the stats because resistance you will figure out down the line. But I suck at that. I suck at figuring out resistances. Okay? I generally sting. So that's why I take the resties. What can I say? I wish it wasn't that way. Flame solo self-found. As a trade player, you should always take the stats. Anyone disagree? Anyone get a different opinion on that one? Then your opinion is wrong. No, I mean, seriously, right? Hate to be wrong. We had a moment there. I mean, at least we're looking somewhat resistance out at this point. That's surprising. Big time surprising. Oh, wait. The third one is somewhere in the middle sometimes. Not here. I would, I play trade. I would say still take rest 2. Expensive to buy all the rest gear. Yeah. It's not impossible. It's not expensive. Wait, I'm missing it, right? Making sure I'm not missing the one in the middle right now. No, it's not. It's not. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Did everything correct. Smallest Littles, thank you for gifting a sub away, sir. Ma'am, dude, bro, D. I like how they have been trying so much to play with colors this act. I don't know, did you notice how they have been playing with way darker regions and then use glowing objects on people? There have been so many maps where this is like so evident, pretty much, right? From like before. Make things dark. Give people glowing utensilia. Either it's like the glowing golems or it's like these dudes, right? What kind of build are we running? Poison. We're doing a poison Pathfinder, which focuses on the power of poison to overwhelm the enemy. As you might see here, it's working plenty well. From a speed perspective, it's not slower than the other builds we have played so far. When we took 5 hours from Act 1 to end of Act 3, it was pretty quick. We have the standard problem of every grenade merc right now, or grenade merc or grenade ranger. So we have the standard problem that all of them are facing, aka I have my cannonade crossbow that I had at the end of Act 3, and yeah, I'm gonna take that one now all the way to the start of Act 5, and then I get a new one. Before I actually won't get a new one, because no one sells me cannonade crossbows. How many acts are there? 7. Act 1 to 4, and then 5, 6, 7 intermediate acts.
One final challenge.
I never noticed this. How did I never pay attention to that? That's playthrough number 3. I never noticed that he's like the tiny monkey who just waltzes up there and then like he transforms.
Gladly.
I wonder if he's like kind of chaos immune because he's like. Why are you burning? Did I accidentally take? No, I know why they're burning, because I burned him with my shot. I made a mistake. You want to know what mistake I made, chat? It's a really stupid one. I have the this one, it does fire damage. It only gets evident when you're fighting a boss. The crossbow you need for your endgame mortar build is not cheap. I mean, you can really easy craft yourself a crossbow. It's not like actually hard to craft a good weapon. Alright. Wow, he just went half HP like there's no tomorrow. Different color, in case you didn't know.
You are not worthy.
Oh, come on now. You were supposed to die there. He has full energy shield, but he just dies to chaos.
Yama sees you.
Thank you very much for the coin. Appreciate it. Trials of the Ancestors, Chad. What is this going to be? Ladies and gentlemen, what is this like? This is your next ascension, right? I assume. This is where we're supposed to ascend. So we're currently level 52. And I guess you're technically supposed to get your 3rd ascension here, right?
You will one day be well in a quarter, but when the time comes.
That's my assumption at this point. Like, Act 4, Trials of the Ancestor. Act 2, you get Ascension 1. Act 3, you get Ascension 2. Act 4, we should get Ascension... Right?
Well met.
But I wonder if that wouldn't be too easy of an Ascension in comparison.
Welcome. Let's
Then.
equip you for the journey. Deal. Survive.
Let's put the jewels away. And we're gonna go for poison. I got magnitude of poison you inflict, poison on hit, magnitude of poison. Increase crossbow reload speed. This is actually really decent. Okay, Herald skills deal increased damage, accurating. Rating. It's funny, as if that one is meant to be played for my poison grenade crossbow thingy, right? Such an odd combination of things, and yet it just works. We need some more support gems so we can actually make the toxic domain better. I forget about toxic domain. Gasp, Chad. Shocketh. Like, I genuinely just forget that toxic domain actually exists. Oops. Yeah, could you remind me that we should play toxic domain, you know? We got escalating poison. Targets can be affected by +1 poison from supported skills at the same time. That could work for toxic domain. It can get short fuse? Oh yeah, because it has a detonation time. That means it can also get long fuse. Huh. Interesting. And if it has a long fuse, the pustules are going to be more dangerous. Interestingly enough, we have to redo all these points because we're going to go over this side. I thought we don't have to go over that side, but we have to. So let's take the refund all the way here. Yeah, there's still like a refund to point missing, and there's still a free respec missing, chat. Don't ask me how many times we said that before, but I need that free respec. I want that free respec. And I'll die on the hill that free respec is a mandatory thing that we should have. Fight me. What do we need to go over this now? Because we need to get to this node, we need to get to that node, and we need to get over here for the defenses. It was less points to get here. As you can see, I got now 0 points, so I could get here 2 points earlier. But now that we have everything we need, we actually need to remove that and make it a different way around. Okay. Oh, I can do another poison magnitude in there. Okay, what are we sitting at now? Officially, we are at 1,385 per sec. Pretty good. Okay, we missed Navali's Rest. That's fine. What does this one give you, Navali's Rest? We got Ancestral Tattoos. We got Yama the Wide. We got the 5%. Does it not upgrade? I think it doesn't upgrade. Okay, let's go to Erastus. Are planning the proliferate node in the Pathfinder since you're poison AoE anyways. What do you mean? We got contagious contamination and the overwhelming toxicity. We're gonna probably go for practical remedies and sustainable practices. That's what would be my assumption. I'm not sure if I want to try relentless pursuit. Your speed is unaffected by slows. If that is in any way useful for me, or if I'd rather want to have evasion rating also grants elemental damage reduction, because then we have deflect. We have evasion rating grants elemental damage reduction. That would be cool. Alternative, there is Traveler's Wisdom for 5 passive skill points, and that's not bad. Right? Like 5 passive skill points is kind of rad. I'm not gonna lie.
This is as close as we can get.
Here's this Path of Exile 2.
Just want to get in and out without them preach. They welcome me with weapons.
Hi, missionary.
Your timing is quite
I wonder if the lad knew that they're gonna be mean to us, chat.
together. We can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must
By the way,
ask
let's
that you
quickly
wait
check
here.
the market, just out of interest, what crossbow we could have. Right? Bombard crossbow. Oh. And when we have... So wow, you could have 313 damage at this point? Damn. If we wanted to. You know, I'm not too far off. This is like 227, and this is 226, right? Just from a demo standpoint. And we're currently sitting at 200,
He will know how to aid you.
right?
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
It's fine.
What is all that noise?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let me shoot.
Go.
Let
It
me
matters
shoot.
not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. We have now bit this through. We promise you more.
Bam, you're all dead.
That slippery little traitor.
Search away to reforge the weapon. No problem. Almost done with Act 4, ladies and gentlemen. After throwing all the poison in, they just die. I don't have to bother more with them. Right? Just drop poison, keep moving. Drop poison, keep moving. So as soon as like one poison is popped, that like it's just Joe ever for them. How long do you usually take to reach endgame mapping? Like if I'm just making builds work like we're doing here right now and we're experimenting and we're slowly going through, it's like 10 hours and below, not more than that. And then it takes everything from 5 to 10 hours to reach tier 15 maps, right? So from like set level 65 to then 85, is then usually a amount of intermediate, like, you know, 5 to 10 depending. And then you could obviously invest in like individual amount of hours on fixing your character and maxing them out, and like if you trade or not, like how long more it's gonna take or not. Wait. I get staggered, but I need to actually go back because I missed the bell. Are you playing the mortar build? No, sir. This is a poison grenade build. So this is a poison Pathfinder. This is not the mortar build. This is a different build. Did we not get a waypoint there? Hold on. Did we not up there had a waypoint?
In the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
How could you?
Let her go. It matters not.
I think I explored too much, Chiraco, but there's nothing wrong with exploring too much. I mean, at some point you just know where everything is, and then you're just not going there anymore. right? Like I know where to go. I know where things are on the map, so I don't like spend unnecessary time. Right? Which POI should you hit? Which is a permanent buff? What is like a not mattering thing? What is mandatory to go for? And then you just check the bells and whistles of the things that you need to check, and the rest is unimportant. Right? For example, right now here, like, can I go? Do I have to go to the belts? No, but are the belts usually like 3 exalted orbs? Yeah. So it's kind of like stupid to not check the belts. And 3 exalted is 3 exalted. Not to have or not to have. Ow! I have fallen. I can't get out. I have fallen. I have fallen. Okay, which are we going to take now first? We could go for chance to poison on hit. That's useless. We could start with increased magnitude of poison I inflict. Yeah, it's like the best thing I can do, right? Or magnitude is king. And we're aiming currently for the 2000 magnitude, because if I can do 2000 magnitude 6 times, that would be 12,000 damage. Not even per second, because our poison applies faster than per second, right? We took those notes too. So you get like some really easy good damage. And obviously, since it's chaos damage, it goes like through everything. And then, unless they're chaos resistant, which they're most likely not. There, triple exalted orb. Do take it, do not take it. You want it. You don't understand how elemental damage to armor stat works? Well, on builds there is, or on equipment pieces there is this stat. It's called 37% of elemental damage applies to armor, right? Which means that your armor helps you with elemental damage taken, and you want as much as possible for that on the warrior and on the merc. Now, why do you not see in the equipment section any of these items on my merc? Because I don't have them. I don't have them, brother. That was so much currency. My warrior has them, my merc doesn't. I did collect the Twitch and the POE drops, but didn't see anything in game. And do you know why? There was some problem with the delivery of the drops, but you might get a code on Twitch that you have to redeem. I haven't actually looked into the how to redeem part, because I don't have the drops myself. I have not had any time to watch a single Path of Exile stream, because we have been like making our own content. So I actually never get the drops, because I always forget to take the drops. Okay, chat, our big enemy now. Let's see how well the poison goes through his defense. The poison still does not go through his defense. Poison him? Toxic Bloom, we got it, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate it. See, like, he's building up toxic pustules on him right now, and then they're gonna bonus poison him. Right? So, like, there's the toxic pustule on him. He has it right now. And boom, it exploded, and then he takes like bonus poison. That's cool. That's a very fun thing to add bonus to this. It's like a mini game. Build up the pustule, get it to explode. I like that. That's nice. You get scammed with the redeem stuff, never get the pad. Are you sure you gift away the sub the moment it was still active? Because, you know, sometimes like you think it's still active where the creator still had their banner up, but it wasn't active anymore. You know, They bamboozled you. That is 500 evasion rating for a chest piece, while I have currently 200. I have to take it, right? When I'm losing part of my energy shield, but I cannot say no like to 500 evasion rating there. At least we had these exalted orbs to put on top of it. Damn.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Sadly, have to play with that. It's gonna take such a long while to get the right equipment pieces for this build. Annoying. You can meme lead. Thank you for subscribing. And Anonymous also thanks for gifting 2 subs away. For Manji, good to see you there. Tevins also. Howdy, lads. Everyone, hope you're feeling good. We're soon in the intermediary act, so we get another 3 hours of stream to blast through everything. We should be reaching level 65 today. I'm putting on some speed boots here. In the intermediary acts, they go fast, right? And you can like 30 minutes per act or something. Ooh, nice. Could potentially give me a cool new item. So how much evasion do we have? Hey, 15% evasion, Chad. Yeah, in case you wonder, we're not playing with defense. I'm sorry. Your best defense is to kill things before they kill you. We played so few defense that some YouTube commenters, they were like, this is impossible. Sir, you cannot be doing tier 15 maps with this amount of defense. It's like, well, I'm sorry. Here's the video proof. Deal with it. It's the moment where you just answer skill issue, I guess. Right? Someone doubts you and what you're doing. The only proper response is skill issue. Are planning a minion build? Oh, we will definitely do a minion build. I've already seen quite some nasty specters or minions that could lead to nasty specters. I've checked out some of the minion creators, what they have been cooking up. So there's definitely some intrigue on the minion side of things. But before doing that, I wanted to, like, you know, play actual builds where I do things and not where my minions do things, because that is a difference. Like, right, it's a more passive playstyle, even though the playstyle has obviously become more active. But I've heard that minions are very powerful at the current given time. So I'm looking forward to once again experiment a bit with them and see what they can truly do. Minis have always been fun, and they're always like a bit of an easy mode, right? And now that they get actually buffed, sure, why not? Even more easy mode. I get tons of items with bonus to minion skills too. Best defense is a good offense, only works during the campaign though, because if you're like in the end game, if you're not taking properly care of your defense, like you're just gonna get your ass handed to you, right? Left, right, and center. So it only works until a certain point X, and then it doesn't work.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. It seems we're running the same paths. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
You know, it took me 3 playthroughs to notice that she's actually the Countess there. I mean, I totally knew that it was the Countess, obviously, because I'm not stupid and I paid attention, right? Surely. Dude, he's melting. Chad, he's melting. Even without Toxic Bloom. Wait. I need to put Toxic Bloom on, and I need to not get hit by him, but I need to put Toxic Bloom on. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
savior is pure. You are vile.
Sir, I have you stunned.
Divinity disgraces the world. No one is
And he just melted away. He's just melting away while he's standing there. Poor guy.
Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
You don't stand a chance. That's the man who's just like dying to poison. Let's go.
Bury these fools. We'll bury it all. For the
My favorite scene. Watch it, chat. My favorite scene. He's like,
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the answer.
spluttered. Okay, that is the how manyth of these investments I've gotten? Way too many.
These murals.
Oh, we should get Monk next. But Monk is so...
Who made this?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
I'm so sick of these builds that cost so many divines. Ah, sir. You know me. No divines for my builds. My builds are for free.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
And now to the biggest plot twist of history, Chan. Oh, dark mode players unite.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter!
I wonder why Rex her, but we just don't care, right?
The weapon.
Like she is completely obliterated, and you're just like, oh, ow, my pinky toe hurts.
That is not.
She's like, she's dead. Okay, what do we have? Armor. Nothing. Just sadness, to be honest.
What can I deal?
Increased armor, maximum energy shield. Cool. It's always impressive when they're like mixed up with each other, and you're just like, yikes.
No survive.
Back in the stash with you. We don't want you. Amulets. Don't goes here. It's fine. Okay. Where do we need to go? Final island. Yes. Speak to Rodri and make it to the final island, ladies and gentlemen. The party has come.
That Roger. Oh, shit on it. Where to?
Good. Now I have to make a new character. My grenade build is fun, but I didn't see a thing. Now I know what to play again. Yeah, the grenade and the fissure build both are a bit of a less vision, more pow build. You're completely correct about that.
Here we are.
And this is a I see more.
It's not right. Not right at all. Okay then.
Place is torn to pieces. Is this Tavakai's doing?
I mean, you're still kind of blanketing the ground in poison, but the poison is at least, you know, easier to see through. Oh god, I get bled. I get bled. She has low resistances, that's true. Built different, the usual. The hero always built different. Okay, we can upgrade this one. I have the end and the everything for it. And at this point, we get what? We get 88 energy shield. Since when do we only have... Yeah, we have only 88 energy shield. But at least we get some back. We get hit. I mean, our whole defense is going to be energy shield and evasion rating down the line. Trust me, Chad. Right now, we have neither.
Not hard to see which way Tavakai went.
Do you feel comfortable with playing builds that have no defense? I hope you do. Because it's going to be like another 10 levels before we get to the defense point. I mean, I guess I could start ramping up some defense, but I just refuse. Oh, wait. We need to do... What was it here? Just go to the map butcher, right? That's it. Yeah. Soul region is so big and you just want to like get through as fast as possible. 1, 2, 3, poison. So for higher elite, for bigger elites, right? You always have the chance to use toxic domain. You always have the chance to... Oh, I'm falling and I can't get up. You always have the chance to use toxic domain, and you can always use, what was it called again? The curse. But I mostly refuse to use the curse because it's so expensive. That would be okay if we actually would get the support gems, but I don't know how you're feeling, Chad, but there could be more support gems. All right, I haven't taken a single support gem from a different character, but at this point I could need another 6 support gems or so for all the abilities I have. Poison duration or magnitude? I mean, technically we want to take both, right? That's the problem. We don't want one or the other. We technically want both. Go for magnitude first. I think these are nodes we could later take for the gas grenade, right? So put everything on gas grenade, and if we're using like the curse, we could do the different weapon set. Right? The smartest thing right now would be like try to use my weapon set 2 points to like make the most dangerous curse possible. Jobless Freak, thank you for the subscription. Laid Back Luck also, thank you for your gifted subs. Howdy to both of you. And thank you for your support. Powerful minions. Where are your powerful minions right now, nerd? No, right? Wrong direction. Thank you for the portal. No, thank you for supporting, because I'm here anyways, right? Chat, I am here anyways. You are the bonus. And choose to support on top. That's appreciated. When I say Kevin and say Warrior was so good, it was Bouger, but wait for the poison build. The poison build is not on the weaker side, but I would say like in comparison to how explosive the other 2 builds felt, you're kind of like you feel
Getting fresher. He's not far.
weaker by mercy of effects, right? Because you're not like going pow pow pow, right? You're putting down poison, and then the poison just chain reactions kills everything. All dead. Oh, are we going to play you? I have to say, like, this Marion Wisp just I don't know how to say that Asmarian Wisps feel like a complete failure on GGG's side, right? Compared to like the Abyssal League right now. The Abyssal was so good. The Abyssal is such a game changer in everything. And Asmarian Wisps are just like, they're the biggest sadness. How is there such a discrepancy between these two? Right, one mechanic feels like it was made by an intern. Hey, I really don't like GGG. I'm sorry. Like, please don't get butthurt, right? Like, I respect the developers, chat. We're not trying to belittle anyone. I'm just saying. There's something unfinished, not really cooked up. I mean, I guess sometimes league mechanics also turn out to be failures. Not everything can be a banger. Did I just clear 3 without getting an Abyssal Trove? Because there's another one. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry for being so negative. Obviously, there would be one more. Would armor explosion work on poison grenades? Well, you don't want the explosion because then enemies could burn. And if enemies would burn, they would explode your gas grenades. So you don't want to detonate your gas grenades, right? You want your gas grenades to be there as long as possible. They need to stay up. You don't want any explosions. You don't want anything fire-related close. Like, I've made the mistake now to every now and then pick up a crossbow that has fire damage on it. But the crossbow with fire damage obviously has a chance to ignite the enemies. And if the crossbow with fire damage would ignite the enemies, then if they're ignited, they would also explode your gas grenades, and that would be terrible, right? Because our gas grenades are meant to be there and do gas. Like, we're not playing them for the fire damage. We're playing them to poison and then propagate our poison and have our poison spread, and then our poison spreads and hits everyone, and then like it's sick damage, sick effing damage, brother. Uncut skill gem 13, ladies and gentlemen. Gas grenade now. Let's go. Okay, I think we're sitting almost at 1,500 damage, poison magnitude, so that would be 9,000 damage. Arrived. What do we have? We got 1,630, even more.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over.
Right you are.
Okay, put down the toxic bloom. I don't have enough intelligence again. Shit. My whole poison plan is my whole bonus case damage is not working right now.
I'm not ready.
Dare challenge a chief. I must be strong.
There's 7 stacks of poison. Yeah, please go away so we can make sure we have enough intelligence. When did we lose int? We have 82 int, and I need... Huh? Oh, I lost my... Need to put clarity out. I have. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're bad. Any surprise nerf today? No. GGG does not nerf. They only buff. Okay. Acro, thank you for your subscription and support. Acro, good to see you there. I mean, GGG tends to only buff things, not nerf things. Like, see how much more damage he's taken when we get this applied? The whole everything, Chan. Oh, I was unwilling to go out of the poison, like, because I just wanted to have him, like, die from it. I just got back into the game. Anyone know if no Ice and Storm Heralds don't proc off each other anymore? That has been remedied as well. The whole Heralds procking off each other was just too powerful.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
Oh, you actually have to do the whole fight again?
Hardly matter.
I'm surprised I just have never been to this point where we have to do it again. Okay.
The time for talk is over.
Maximum poison stacks at any point. Interesting that his form here would be less tanky than his other form, right? But if something gets nerfed, it only gets nerfed because it wasn't functioning the way it's supposed to function. That's the #1 rule, right? Starting at 3 is Monk and it's rough. Where's the problem? Please educate us.
I am the true Nakuramako. Remember this day if you survive.
Oh, he just died, Chad. He just died.
May your strength, Tokuhama.
Look how quick he just got murked.
All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. Of the ancestors is mine.
My favorite moment is that last moment where he then just blows up, right? Like, so he gets like the bonus arms, right? And then he just goes super boom. Dude, he just melted. Poison! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen!
What have I done? It is over, Tamakai. Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to
Watch how he has to lose the spear now.
relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
What do you go for armor instead of full evasion on the mortar? Because armor and then elemental damage instead applies to armor as well. Works super well. It simply just works.
The Countess leads the Twilight.
As suffice.
Time is short.
I was surprised they gave us the travel to Oriath, right? I made it clear that that's going to happen. I need to go back to King's March quickly. Why? I have this stupid shark fin that I need to get rid of. Right? By the way, chat on YouTube. Don't forget to press that like button if you enjoy the stream. And Twitch, don't forget your Prime supports if you have them flying around. Thank you, should. Let's go. Okay, Kimana, here, take my shark fin and give me a support gem because we again have way too few support gems, right? I want to have things for the toxic domain like long fuse. Because long fuse is insane. Long fuse says the toxic domain takes longer to erupt. Okay. Way longer to erupt. But if it then explodes, it does another 30% more damage, showering our enemy in even more toxic pustules. Very good.
Need something? Here's the gear I've deal. Go make some legends.
Go make some legends. Jawohl, Captain. I just went completely to the wrong location. I'm an idiot. Just wanted to teleport back and see them like complain. Right? Nushi, thank you for the brand new subscription and support. Nushi, good to see you there. Okay, interlude acts. Let's this time get the ferryman, because usually I ignore the ferryman, but you can buy greater runes on him, which is quite OP.
Go.
Okay, Renly, do you sell cannonade crossbows at this point? Did you? I think Renly sometimes sold a cannonade crossbow. I know it was a lot of diet crossbows, but also sometimes cannonade. Armor evasion rating. I need like a killer evasion rating energy shield one. Come on, brother. Be like that. Evasion rating boots that have like as much evasion rating than I have, like just like that.
Till next time.
How are you?
Here, let me just give you a complete normal thingy because I don't have anything else.
Good luck.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Mark, thank you for the gifted sub. What's the difference between this Ranger build and the one you had 3 days? Well, the Ranger I had 3 days ago was a mercenary. This is a Ranger, like an actual Ranger. So it's the class Ranger, and it's a different ascendancy. So not only like is it like not the same, right? It's not a merc, it's an actual Ranger, but it's also playing a different ascendancy. And the big difference is that this is a complete poison focused character, so we're doing everything with poison, around poison, and we poison our enemies and they die. Where the other one was focused on the mortar totem, so they're like two complete different builds. No judgment on their respective power right now. They're both strong. Hey, did any one of you ever find the waypoint in this area? Because I tend to like zoom to the left, and then I tend to go down, and then I'm usually done with the area. And like, I mean, obviously like around, but as soon as I hit the Blackwoods entrance, I just don't find the waypoint. So like now I found this. Then we're gonna fight the 2 bosses, which are here. Look at the damage she's taken now, chat. Love to see it, love to see it. Then big cursor. Toxic Bloom. Oh, she's going, chat, she's going. She's going. That's nice, that's nice.
Couldn't kill each other, so you try instead.
Dead.
Bad idea.
I've fallen, I can't get up. Not true, I can get up, but it takes like 3 to 4 business days. Oh, what hit me there? Oh, case damage hit me there. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What was that amount of chaos damage? That was the Toxic Bloom. A pretty much erupted bonus. We get it on, like you saw how she had 7 poison stacks, because usually she can't go up to 7. She can because of that, and we get more magnitude of poison. I mean, we're sitting now at 1,700, and that times 6, right? We're good. They're good. So 10,000 poison and not per second. It's like more often than per second. So we do one stun grenade to flick them all around, right? So they can't fight back. And then we just do the poison to finish them off because we don't need to do more. Since after one stun, one poison is enough. And later, we're going to have like a bigger area of effect. We have prolonged rounds so that if anyone bonus walks through the poison, they just bonus die. Playing the stun grenade is like my favorite part about this still. It's just so smart. Started new build? Oh, well, what means you started? We're like now... closing in on 8 hours or so on this character right now. I'm not sure how much we stood AFK around at this point, sadly. Was my problem, like there's a lot of AFK standing around when I do stuff for YouTube. So my playtime is always a bit weird. Oh, give me those feathered sandals, sir. No, the interlude acts are like a truly good preparation for the end game. I don't know how you felt about that. In the beginning, I felt like they were a bit drawn out, and I was like, when do I finally get to mapping, right? But I noticed like how many elites and everything you're getting here. So you like really the interlude acts are trying to prepare you, right? Like you get currency, you get gear, you get all the things you need to then be able to even exist in the end game. For usually with like Act 1, 2, 3 Cruel, the loot was like a little bit imbalanced and weird at times. Oh, I just rolled right into them. Great, I'm stuck. Come on, come on, come out of here. Yes. No, for these guys, we should actually trigger Toxic Bloom, but I mostly just refuse to do it. Ooh, another Exalted. Damn. I've been packing, Chan. Sir, I'm trying to roll past you. Could you please not, like, have a body size of a ginormous man? Did I activate the remaining megalith? Wait, where's the remaining megalith? I thought I had everything activated. Where have I not activated it? 1, 2, 3. On the right side, but where? Yeah. Have I not clicked on it? No, that one is on. Why haven't I clicked on it? Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Mr. Anonymous. There's been a lot of subs today. 1, 2, 3. I checked all the checkpoints. I'm not stupid. I think. One, like, I mean, that one is not glowing, but where's that one? Is that one on the top left activated, right? Pressed in. Did I forget to press the one on the top? I assumed there was one more in the bottom left, if I'm not mistaken. Skill gem 13, velocity rounds, thank you very much. Skill gem 13, stun grenades. That one's activated too. That one is activated too. Oh, really? 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 I missed the one in the bottom left corner because it was in a weird position. I don't accept that.
As a mere band to his will, I shall give as a might.
So she's like kind of like KSC, right? I don't think I can stun her. It doesn't really take stun build up. Right? You know, the piercing rounds are actually really good together with the toxic domain. Because if you put the toxic domain down and then I start to shoot piercing rounds, for some reason it helps like really hardcore to build up the stacks of the toxic domain. Because it says per hit, right? And if you actually shoot the piercing rounds, the high velocity, it's a triple attack, right? It says a multi-shot, it goes very well. Wasn't there an opportunity to get merch stabs converted? Yes, that was on the website.
They will guide you.
How do you get more spirit, Endis? You get more spirit from doing the acts. So right now we're in Act 4, and as soon as I get to... where was it? Was it in the Glade region? In the Glade region, you get another plus 30 spirit, yeah. So you have to work your way through, okay, the respective acts, and then you're going to get more spirit at the end of the interlude act 7. Was it 7? I think it was 7. Yeah. Yeah, you get more spirit by playing. And don't forget Act 3, because in Act 3, you're also getting the more spirit from killing the lady, right? In the Azak Bok, you kill the lady, you kill the King of the Mist, and then you kill the Asmarian spirited weirdo and pick up the last piece. Oh, wow. I'm just taking damage. Yeah, you know, the Blackwoods are not helping with our no defense thingy. Finally, magnitude of poison, chat. That should bring us to almost 2,000 poison. Yeah, 1,900 times 6, chat. Very good, far too nice. I was wondering if there's any possible way to sometimes play with you. I mostly play solo, as I treat ARPG games completely as solo. You're more than welcome to interact with us here in stream. It's just like I don't like. There's nothing ventured, nothing lost from playing this game. You know, not solo. And usually if you play ARPGs with other players, they always become weird, right? So for example, I play a gas grenade build, correct? And if you would now have any kind of fire damage, we couldn't play together. Because you would explode my gas grenades, right? Like it's not like that. I wouldn't even want to play with you, right? Because you would ruin my build. Like you would literally make it not function. Like how dare you, sir? Right? I gave you a chance and you ruined my build. And that kind of sucks because like, right? I'm using Spark thing right now. Exactly. Everyone, come on. What are you doing right now? Give us your builds in the chat. What exotic things have you tried so far? Okay, let's destroy that one. We got armor energy shield. We got evasion rating, but weird. 20% movement speed. That's kind of nifty, not gonna lie. That's only 20 intelligence. Not even good. Purple flame's pretty good. Purple flames, are you trying the black flame thingy?
None of it's just... Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Make us proud, will ya?
I haven't actually, like, everyone was so excited for black flame, and then I haven't even had anyone, like, talk to me about it, right? Like, Pony, black flame covenant. Yeah, you know, black flame, Pony, black flame. It's like, yeah, but why is no one talking about it right now? Black flame is so amazing. Where is it then? That's 300 evasion rating while my helmet just like tries to barely get things done, right? It's my last bit of energy shield, so I can't just give it away now. Someone just has more evasion rating than my boots. See, like that's what I was saying. I need to harshly improve what we're doing here right now. Right? Harshly. Let's see what the outcome of this piece of equipment is. That's just sadness. I mean, there's a lot of resistance, don't get me wrong, right? But generally sadness.
What have we got? Till next.
We need the crossbow. A level 36 merc, don't know where to go. What? How can that be? The game is pretty straightforward. It's like go to point B and then go to point A and then go to point B. I wonder how this build will work without the stun grenade. I feel like I would die left, right, and center and every meter. Because right now it's stun grenade, right? They all fall over, then gas grenade explodes. Put the stun grenade in, throw the gas grenade. Everything will die. Stun grenade, gas grenade. Stun grenade, gas grenade. If you literally wouldn't apply the gas grenades, I feel like we would be in a very big pickle here. Stun grenades, main. So, by the way, here, ladies and gentlemen, is your friend, the man, the myth, the legend, the ferryman. Because you always wonder where he is. He's always here. And you can buy one of every rune from him. So we got cold damage, we got lightning damage. So right now I get 1 to 30 lightning damage and 1 to 20. So I can actually put a 1 to 30 lightning damage on this to do even more damage. I'm doing Hollow Palm with Storm Wave for clear. I like the idea of the Hollow Palm, but at the end of the day, it has just turned out to be Ice Strike Monk, just without a weapon, right? So I see you're playing Hollow Palm, aka Ice Strike Monk without a weapon. Oh, cool. Like the first time I saw a video about it, I was like, wow, Hollow Palm is gonna be so cool. And then it wasn't. It wasn't, chat. Totem conversion to chaos did not work. I'm sad to hear that. It would have been funny if Warrior had like a way how to actually go full chaos damage. That would have been just YOLO. Maybe next time. Temperature, Falling Thunder for bosses, and Stormwave clear. Yeah, Falling Thunder seems to be cool. Like I've seen some good stuff about that. Poison Crossbow Ranger. Yes, Poison Crossbow Ranger, sir. The weird. Okay, could you please both come here in the middle? It'd be kind of you. Alright, chat, let's cruise them both. Oh, look at the meld! Look at the meld. Oh, wait, Toxic Domain. Oh, you're so dead. Lads, you're so dead. You know, the good part is we actually managed to kill them both together really easy. Little Dill. Good to see their partner. I'm trying to cook with lineage supports, but I found 2 already, and I find very confusing, not sure how to use them. Well, not every lineage support is good, right? So lineage supports are just support gems. Just support gems. You just put them in your abilities. That's about it. Not all of them are good though. Keep in mind that you can get the lineage supports also in the currency exchange, and they're partially really cheap because so many people are playing right now that they're like, they don't cost anything. I mean, some of them are like 1 exalted, some of them are 5 exalted, one is 1 chaos orb, right? They're so cheap to get. It's super good. Oh, greater glacial rune. Jesus Christ, I wouldn't get the word out, chat. Greater glacial rune, hard word. Can you open that door? You can open that door in the courtyard? Oh, interesting. I mean, this map is bigger than anticipated. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, since when can you just, huh? What? You cannot just walk to this fight. You usually have to, like, go all the way up. What? Is that door intended to open? I mean, no complaints. Don't get me wrong. Oh, we're gonna kill her. Does he go berserk when we kill her first? Good. Okay, so like I have always gone all the way through this whole thingy. Like literally like around and around, and you're telling me you can actually walk through that. Like, see? Since when is that door open? The door's never open. I'm not sure if I'm now angry or not angry about this, but like, that's stupid. I also want a new crossbow. God damn it.
Stick to the cairns.
See, POE 2 is better than Diablo 4. Both games have their things going on for themselves that are good and that are bad. I mean, it's funny. A lot of people keep complaining that Diablo 4 does not have a meaningful endgame. Yet, though, I play more Diablo 4 endgame than I play Path of Exile endgame. Therefore, I make more different characters, though, in Path of Exile. Make it of that what you want, right? I try a Black Fireball Sword, and how does it feel so far? The Chaos Totem is called Dark Effigy, and I think we want to use the Chaos Totem as well, because why not? Right? We are doing chaos damage. We are focusing on that. So I guess we could put that for bosses. We could probably put it down as well. I mean, for standard mobs, we don't need it. But maybe for bosses, it would make sense to mess with. But slow, but it's fun. Well, slow is always relative, right? As long as you're not struggling, that's the most important part. I don't think speed is that important. It's more like about the how do you feel as you're going through, right? Do bosses feel like you have to try extra hard to beat them? Because then it's like, you know, this is the last feeling you want to have, right? If you arrive at Jamanra and you just notice you're struggling extra hard. No one likes that, right? That's why I was surprised with the poison, like how well it actually dealt with Jamanra. I do believe he's still like the biggest obstacle for people to overcome. Anyone else? Any takers? Any different opinions? Are we still the hardest boss in the campaign? In terms of like the progression you have at that point, the amount of skill points you have at that point, and like everything for players. Well, how many elites do you want to have out of that? Which boss are we looking for here? We're looking for Oswin the Drat Warden. Yabba dabba doo. Ah, Oswin, it's the frost guy. I remember! It's the frost guy. I struggle with 2 mortars at tier 3 maps. Why do you only have 2 mortars? So in order to like have your PC not struggle that much performance-wise when you're playing any graphical demanding build, you should turn on FSR or DLSS, whatever graphic card you have, right? So I'm currently playing DirectX 12. I have FSR on quality, could go for balanced, and I play also with triple buffering and dynamic culling. You gotta make sure to have your textures to medium. Shadows, global illumination has to go off. That helps a lot. You could try out to swap for Vulkan or DirectX 11 because that sometimes, depending on your system, leads to a more stable FPS. For me, as on AMD, Vulkan has for a time actually been better than DirectX 12. Now, optimally, you would not have to do all these things because the game would actually work, but we don't live in that world. Right? We do not live in that optimally world. We live in the Path of Exile things that has good performance world, but it's actually kind of like not good performance. But you know what can we do? Oh no! I actually died from the poison. I was looking out for the poison ground, but still died. Where are you doing for the? Where are you doing the 3rd Ascendancy? Always Shrouds of Second-Most. I hate the Shrouds of Chaos. Or do you mean when? Not where? And I just hate Shrouds of Chaos. Like with all my hatred in my body. If I can forfeit doing Shrouds of Chaos, I'll do it. Okay, so now we could take this poison duration here, but I also need to go and grab the node of increase the magnitude of poison. It recovers 2% of maximum life on killing a poisoned enemy. That's kind of cool, right? What I wonder is if it would be better to take the defense first instead of more damage. Ah, who am I kidding, chat? I was like, sorry, I was joking. I was joking. It's okay, yeah, you can all laugh now. Like, seriously, more defense. I mean, look at me, 12% evasion rating, chat. And 88 energy shield. Let's go! What's the worst that could happen? I die? Yeah. Wait, where am I here? What is this? Big courtyard. Oh, uncut support jam 5, finally. After all this time, what are we gonna do with that? Gas grenade. So, what we could do persistent ground 3, but we don't need a perfect jeweler's orb for that. Because with persistent ground 3, the gas grenade is just not going to go away that quick, right? And the interesting part is it also says that ground surfaces can't get destroyed, right? Might be time to put the corrosion away and stop playing the high velocity rounds. Look how he's melting. Look, he's melting. He's just going away. Oh, I'm totally just standing inside all the damage because I just don't care. Okay, Okay, Toxic Bloom. Sir, no, don't walk out. I needed you to stay in that corner where all my gas bombs are. Meanie. So the biggest problem is that we kind of like need to stand in that toxic domain. Because I want to like do the most damage to him, but I also don't want to go away from him because we do more damage if I'm close to him, FY. Because he gets like the stacking chaos damage buff, right? So we just refuse to walk out of him. I should totally be able to just stay AFK, right, on him and then just ult him. Could totally work. Okay, I'll go away from the frost damage. Are you happy all now? Are you happy, chat? Oni has behaved reasonably. Kinda, I've been reasonable. I hope you're happy now. How do you summon 3 mortar totems when I can only do 2 J Silver? That's probably because you missed the part of the guide where we talked about how to get the 3rd totem. AKA it is you press your P button. You go into the market panel and then you get the Uldurin, the Idol of Uldurin, yep. That amulet here. It costs you 8 exalted orbs. 8 exalted orbs, that's nothing. You have 8 exalted always, or you can buy it for like a chaos orb, like for like 5 chaos orbs or so. That thing is cheap as hell.
How can I go well?
Oh, finally new crossbows. Chat, everyone, rejoice. The time has come.
Go well.
It's happening. Okay, I cleared everything here, right? Yep, I can go to not... No, I don't want to go to Mount. I want to go to the... Ari Bazaar. Why ever he does not travel to Vistiri, thank you. I had to pay 9Ks for mine, yep.
The Vistiri sun burned.
You can't fight to the last. Outfit yourself for battle.
No, give me bombardment crossbows.
Fight to the last. Do not wander.
Actually, oh wow, that's a lot of physical damage. That would be very helpful for what we're doing. Doesn't here travel me to Mount Crier for a second. It's interesting that you can like go to whatever region you want to, right? That means you can also tap into all 3 vendors. They'll win. They'll win. Oh god, I need to level up first before they give me the crossbows. I just want the crossbows. Okay, first things first, go out at the bottom. Okay, find the sanctuary. On my first time here, I completely ignored that the quest actually said find the sanctuary and went like in the complete other direction. Chan. And anyone else? Just me? Am I just the stupid one here? I just completely ignored like the find the sanctuary. Nah, like so we're not gonna find the sanctuary. We're just gonna go in the complete other direction. Like I went north, right? I went like 4 zones further. I get to the point where you can't progress unless you found the sanctuary, and it was like, well, oops. Things happen. I'm also pretty sure we're heading further northbound right now. What's a Fatal? No, we found it, huh? I thought like we were actually off track. The 3rd character almost in game. I just got my elemental minion master there. About to start Fissure Warrior though. That is fixed. Oh, Fissure Warrior, you're gonna just love that. I mean, if you compare like Fissure Warrior to minions, like you're just gonna have such a vast different experience, right? Not that minion is bad. It's just like that Fissure Warrior is so good. Tanky DPS Lich. Doesn't that work? And I feel like with the changes to Lich should be like a top tier contender for fun. I haven't just like looked into Lich stuff. Oh, by the way, has anyone seen any demon form stuff? I completely forget to look it up. I haven't checked if anyone actually did some demon form shebang bang, because demon form gets some reworks, right? And I assumed it should be more convenient to play right now, because it wasn't like inconvenient to play, but it should be like way better, like way better. Okay, let me do the toxic domain and then get the pustules. Because as far as I understand, it says like hits with my skills, right? So no matter what you do, like my hits are gonna be hitting you. Abyssal Death. Do we want to go down, chat? I kind of feel like just finishing the thing, right? Instead of going down. Felling Timber. The lightning demon form build. Oh Jesus. Demon form felt like a worse version of Blood Mage. Okay. I mean, Blood Mage has just this amazing quality of life of being able to mess around with crit, right? That they're like, it's just huge. Being able to say, hey, all my spells have a 15% base crit. That's crazy. Just allows you to play the shittiest spell and be like, yeah, you know what? It might be the shittiest spell, but I can just make it have a high crit chance. So suddenly it's like, it might be the shittiest spell, but I still made it cool. Okay, he's a soul eater. Whatever that actually does. Apparently it means like does not take any damage. You know what I wonder is, Chan? So if the skill Toxic Domain says, create an area of toxic, right? While in the bloom, you have a increased skill cost, regenerate life, and your projectile attacks attach a toxic pustule, which can be poisoned. Pustules will detonate after duration or when high enough poison has been applied. Could we just fuck around and find out and mess around with Rapid Fire? Rapid Fire does fire damage, so we couldn't do that. Galvanic Shards, probably. Could mess around with Galvanic Shards, because Galvanic Shards, like, fire extremely fast. And the basic idea is if hits, and if all my hits are, like, doing poison magnitude, then I should be able to Galvanic Shards blast someone as soon as I put the Toxic Domain out, right? Technically. I really want to fuck around with that. Armor-piercing rounds. Yeah, just something that actually shoots relatively quick, right? And applies as many hits as possible in a short amount of time. Okay, he just doesn't want to get stunned, I guess. Or what? Okay, then just don't take damage for the time being. Like, I never understood that void, right? He has the unstable revenant and he has the Amumu's void, but I don't actually know what the void even does. I just know it just stops them from taking damage. Twin crossbows, if you wouldn't be useless, that would be great. That is 76 cold damage. That's actually quite nice, but still useless. A cannonade crossbow. Oh my god, mom, dad, chat, everyone. Raise your arms. Praise the sun. That one is worse than what I have. Praise the sun. Oh no, I didn't want to teleport back. Well, I didn't. That has nothing. Nothing. 6 to 15 physical damage. Now what you should slap on this one now with that base damage. Here, something like a fire damage, an essence of you know?
Welcome. Our supplies. We'll put it.
Something along that line. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Fight to the last.
Yeah, we wanted to swap the gems. Same. Oh. Shock burst rounds. For the time being. Shock burst rounds.
Not here.
They work like this. Okay. Wait, was this not the end of the area? Like we're not playing them for damage. We're like we put the toxic domain out and then you can just unleash them on the enemy. Didn't I get like the message like return to the surface already? I did, didn't I? Because it, like usually when this area is done, it says like return to the surface. I'm still gonna die to the poison. Ultimate life flask, I found it! Finally! Can I just get killed so I can just return to the surface quickly? Because I'm just lazy and I don't want to like walk around. Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. Would there be a leveling guide for this update? I mean, what kind of leveling guide are we looking for, sir?
I will follow my orders to the letter.
There will, like, for every build that we're making, there is a full breakdown, yes. There will be a full breakdown for this build as well. One more level before I can use the new crossbow, Chan. Could do this. See, like, they have all these toxic pustules on them. And they can erupt for massive damage. I need to try that out on the boss now. Oh, you almost had me there, sir. Oh, that's getting a lot. Hee. You died. I think I gotta go more to the right, correct, for the sanctuary. The right. Oh, you just flew over that? Uncool, brother. Them all the toxic pustules.
Too weak, too slow.
Ultimate life flask is 60, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm wrong. I should have gone down. Made a mistake. Down, not up. I really want to see the new acid flask. Yeah, the problem is, if you use the new acid flask, you're consistently consuming the poison you just built up for poison bursts. But if actually the poison you have on is on the target, that's more damage than consuming the poison. So if you build up poison to then consume the poison to build up poison to then consume the poison, you will end up doing less damage. Sadly. Instead of just letting like the poison on and let the poison do what it does. You're kind of trying to be like 2 builds instead of just being 1 build, and that just doesn't work, right? So yeah, as much as I would also like to play the concoctions, I mean, the first thing you anyways need is the double poison stacks, right? Because the double poison stacks are just OP. Oh, Essence of Flame. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, you're proximal intangible. Okay, where the hell is the goddamn sanctuary? I know you're somewhere here, stupid sanctuary. Show your butthole. Jules, good to see you there. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Skyfox also, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Happy to see you all here. Hope you get some fancy weekend plans, chat.
Rather not break my back.
That is not just doing very stupid things for the children. The first thing I'm going to do tomorrow morning after the wife is gone, I'm going to break down the tumbling mat. You know, we have one of those inflatable tumbling mats. And we usually don't put that out in the living room because you know, it's in the way in the living room. But, you know, wife's out of the house tomorrow. I'm going to inflate that thing, and I'm going to have the kids do saltos and like rolls and everything in the living room. Don't tell the wife. Shh. It's between us, okay? Let's not get her involved in that one. That's the first thing that's going to break out tomorrow. ASAP. Out of the house. Instant. Let me put like an Orb of Alchemy on that one. What happens? That's a lot of damages. +3 to projectile skills. You know what the sad part is? That +3 to projectile skills is useless. At least on crossbows. Like for the build that we're playing, right? So more projectile skills does not actually make the gas grenade do more poison, right? It's crazy, but like even if you rank it up further, like the magnitude doesn't really go much up. I tried. I was like, wow, yeah, crossbow with projectile skills, and then so your poison is the same. I was like, okay, that sucks. Dink, thank you for the 44 months of support. Also, Mucus, congratulations on the Chaos Portal. Hope you're doing well. By the way, did any one of you ever find the 2 wishes here and can tell me what it is? Because I have genuinely never bothered, right? I've always just been flying through this area here. And on my 3rd character now. Okay, so just so you understand how much I haven't bothered. What do the 2 wishes do? Can someone fill me in? Okay, what the hell did I just get there? I got Rangan's Berea and Yoon's Berea. You get a ring and amulet. Okay, and I assume you need the Bereas for that I just got? Or what they're even good for? Because I still have that Berea on my other character, and I'm like, I don't want it. I'm good. I need a Berea for each. Where's the 2 wishes located? Left or right side? Oh, I think I found it. Okay, so Yon's pedestal. And now I get to choose.
Thank you.
Wish for amulet ring. I wish for an amulet. Okay, attributes, level 12 minion skills. Wow, that's like, wow, that's actually that's not bad. I mean, generally, the 34% increase. Wow, these are not bad. That's two 12 minion skills again. They're not even bad. Do we have enough dexterity with that one? Because I need quite some good amount of dexterity, right? To have the things activated. Like, not Wind Dancer, though, but damn. That one has 34% to maximum energy shield. I don't have a lot of energy shield, right? But it's going to come like, Jesus. Nice sell. Yeah, I should have bought it and sold, but I don't work with that. Like, I don't trade, so it doesn't matter. But that was... Oh, shit. I gotta repeat this on my other characters now. My options were garbage. Yeah, get wrecked, sir. Streamer account. What you gonna do now?
One last wish. I should quit while I'm still ahead.
I mean, seriously, there was some grand choices. Not like sad. These were good. Okay, I wish for a ring. Okay, what we got here? So no, that was sad. That one is sad. Well, it's actually not sad. It has like 29 and 29 cold resistance, right? Okay, 29 lightning and cold damage, and this one is all resistance, fire damage, maximum mana, lightning resistance. You know what? I'm gonna take the 29 lightning cold because that's a lot of resistance in one ring. Okay, these are good bonuses. I wonder how I like really ignored that. I mainly just send it down mid in this map, right? Like I just literally just go down mid as fast as you can. Ah, I love my poison damage, chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to mingle and jingle, bingo and bongo, tingo and tango? Okay, let's try out the theory with the shock rounds. How much toxic pustules that's building up. Our last 40 spirit is interlude act, the final one. Okay, final interlude act. Sir, I just want to stand still and spam like my abilities. I don't actually want to fight you, right? We're just here to get the most poison possible on you. Good. Get wrecked, snake boy!
Then fight to the last.
Okay. Out with us. There's also hidden bonuses in Act 4. Yeah, the most important part is, wow, that is a lot of... That's a lot of energy shield and invasion rating, finally. That's a lot of energy shield for a helmet, too. Okay, I kind of want to take this and desecrate it and just see what happens. Right? Maybe finally I can get something good. Jewels, abyssal, armor. I've actually gotten like a little bit annoyed with desecration and just haven't done it much. Magnitude of poison. Yeah, magnitude of poison. So quickly, Act 2, lightless, Shaboinky. I have not unlocked the Well of Souls on this character because I was too lazy to go there. I still, in my humble opinion, feel like this should be unlocked on every character after doing it once. Surely you don't have to make me go through this every single character, right? That's also why we haven't bothered with desecration on this char yet. You know, my last character was like, oh, desecration, desecrate it. And I was like, yeah, so we're gonna keep all of this for the late game, and then we're gonna start using it. And beforehand, it just like does not exist. Why do you run so fast? Sprint. You roll, and then you hold down your roll button. Okay. And then when you get hit, you fall over and die. Sprinting is like a high risk, high reward movement strategy. Right? You gotta get good at sprinting. He's chasing me! Mom! Send help! I'm innocent! On my way. We're only here to get to the Well of Souls really quick. You know, I just really quick wanted to desecrate that item to see if there's a really quick good outcome coming out of it. Like, really quick. And as you notice, like, the really quick is working really well. I'm cornered. I'm so happy how well that really quick is working. I got it. You're finally in maps with your Arc Stormweaver. How's it feeling?
I'm not welcome here.
I was so excited for Arc Stormweaver, and then the more I saw of it being played, like I played it myself until Act 3, and of Act 3, right? And it wasn't bad, but it's like the new gameplay loop is, it's just not like something super exciting to do, in all fairness. Okay, let's desecrate and see what happens. Wow. Nothing too special, but it's somewhat okay. Same, it got even more evasion rating and everything on top of what it already had. It's not crazy, but it'll do the trick, right? See, look, chat, look. It got the bonus stat of even more evasion rating and armor, right? And it got more armor and evasion rating. And on top, it got more armor and evasion rating. So if we now, like, fully armor and evasion rating this up, then we're at least sitting at now 426 energy shield, finally, after all this time. Hail Mary.
What is it? Outfit yourself. We'll put it.
So let's kill all of this, and then on top we can actually finally use the crossbow that we just made. That's good. Ring comes here. Crossbow number 4 comes here. We can upgrade it fully to the max here with the... Okay, so currently we're sitting at a poison magnitude of 2,000. Then we're going to put this little bow on. We're sitting at 2,700. That's the difference, but we're not done yet, chat, because who remembers what we got last time? We actually get ourselves 2 orbs to open this up, right? But not only that, we get ourselves 2 lightning. So we're sitting at 210 lightning damage, ladies and gentlemen. That means that we are currently upgrading from 2,000, what was it, 2,200 poison magnitude to 3,337 poison magnitude. I would say that sounds good, doesn't it? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub away, by the way. Congratulations on your chaos portal. So let's see how that now works poison-wise, right? On the next boss. I know there's a double boss fight right here. So we just gotta quickly find it. Like on the side of the map, you just know there is the scorpion plus the other dude. Okay, we're also at 400 energy shield with 1,000 life already. That's kind of nice. Get some lucky item pieces because usually I run around with way less life. One poison grenade is pretty, like, the whole pack you see here, they all die from one poison grenade. Look at the big boy here. And he dies way faster now. That's good. Oh, give me the avian mask, thank you. This avian mask is energy shield and evasion rating. I think I missed the boss fight. I probably had to go a bit further down. Skullmaw stairway. Yeah, that's where we have to go, right? Oh, shit. I should have gone further down. Even more to the right. I mean, like, you need to take that boss fight, chat, right? Not taking that boss fight seems like a big mistake. It's also too fun. It's like a preparation for the third ascension. There it is. This is what I meant, by the way, about less discovery, and at some point you just know where things are, right? You know, he just died. Oh, look at her dying, chat. Look at her dying. Dude. Look at the poison. That's huge. That's huge. That was quick. Gem Cutter Prism. Sadly useless for this build. Yep. What's next after this? We're not even done! I'm like, can I finish one first before we think about the next? Please? We're working on it. Give me a break. Okay, Mr. Elite Man. It's just a joy to see them die. By the way, is that Molten One's gift, is that even listed here? Yeah, the Molten Shrine is listed. We ever do a playthrough with unique stuff for fun? Yes, we do that too, Rodin. So last season, we did our minion playthrough and fully boosted. That meant I started with all the spirit that you can possibly have. Like you had the chest piece that gave you 100 spirit from the beginning. I had the unique shield that gave you spirit. So I pretty much, like, you know, you started the playthrough and I was as powerful as you could possibly be, and it was the biggest cakewalk ever. It was really funny. So yes, we're also doing playthroughs like that. So don't worry. I have my own rules that I apply to how I play, right? That doesn't mean that I'm not having fun, right? Because doing a playthrough where you have all the OP shit is also fun in itself. No, bad. That's a lot of lightning damage, maximum life, fire resistance. What else is bad? You gotta check, like, on these if they have +2 spell skills or minions or whatsoever, right? They're usually not terrible. Like, you could get some really OP stuff from this one here. +4 to all cold spell skills. Holy. I'm just buying this for harder times. I mean, it's only gold, right? Are you following a guide somewhere or winging it? We are making the guide as we play right now. This is where we're making the guide. Hi, name's Pony Huff. I like to play computer games, right? I like to make Path of Exile guides, and this is pretty much the guide making. You're part of it. This is us figuring out how things work and winging it. At the end of the stream today, I'm actually going to be sitting down and pretty much make the 1-to-65 guide because we're almost level 65. So you're going to get the 1-to-65 version today. And then tomorrow, on Sunday, sorry, you're going to wait for Sunday. On Sunday, we're going to do the Endgame update version. Why on Sunday? Because I won't be able to play tomorrow because tomorrow is my children's day. So you have to wait. I'm sorry. Oh my lord, he just hit me and I died. Can this build use a bow? There are different builds that can use a bow. So this is a poisonous grenade build. So here you can't use the bow. But there are different versions of this build where you... There are different ways to play Poison Pathfinder. So there's also, like, I think there was a poison arrow that was using snipe partially to do things. Not entirely sure how that works out, but you can definitely do poison arrow too. It doesn't have to be the grenade. I just choose the grenade because I like the grenade. I like the idea of putting down the grenade and then persistent ground and then just watch what happens and have them all just like die to the grenade that you put down. I like that. Like, I like the idea behind this, right? Of the grenade really being the culprit of doing all the damage, especially since it works. Like, running around with a bow and shooting poison arrows, that didn't seem cool to me. That seemed like this, you know? That wasn't it. But running around and you know, gas grenading people? Yeah, absolutely. It's also that I just like the playstyle of throwing the stun grenade. Because stun grenade is a very underestimated tool of mass destruction. Stun grenade is generally nasty in every regard. Using the combination of stun and thingy together, this has always been like very intriguing to me. Damn, Tony, you're picking up things. I wonder, what was it? Which one could I gem cutter prism? The withering presence, yeah. Withered duration is higher. It actually helps to build up the withered. Another cannonade crossbow. Don't mind if I do, Chan. I mean, I doubt that we'll get a better cannonade crossbow than what I have right now. Should we desecrate that one and then totally screw it up and have a worse crossbow at the end? Probably desecrated. Problem is if the desecration hits the lightning damage, then the bow is ruined. I could put a suffix on. We could also put plus 6 to projectile skills on to actually see if it does something. Right, Chan? Do you want to see if it's plus 6 to projectile skills does something? It didn't last time. But then I have snakes for the Fisher Warrior, a stun or ailment threshold, elemental ailment threshold. Choose your poison. Poor guy. Oh, you're so dead. Never had a chance, chap. You never had a chance. Okay, one more level and we get another 30% poison magnitude and recover 2% of maximum life on killing an enemy. I like that. You could technically play like full armor without without anything and then just run through and just survive, right? Okay, what am I gonna do with these two bad boys? Well, both are weaker than what we have here. Oh, wait, I haven't even for like... Wait. We're definitely going to desecrate this one. Because I completely forgot to...
What is it? Here is some equipment.
I completely forget that I haven't even put a single regal on that shit. You know?
For glory.
We're totally desecrating that. I forgot to put a regal on that. Oh yes. Oh yes.
What
That's
trade?
happening. How do you remove runes from items? You don't, you just over rune. You put another rune on top of the rune, right? Okay, chat, let's see. +1 to the max number of ballista totems, 109 extra elemental damage with attacks. Does that count on poison? The fire damage is sadly useless. I can't use that. The number 1 to summon ballista totem is also useless. So I wonder if the bonus elemental damage with attacks actually adds. We're back. Okay, now I just really wonder if that applies to the poison. That's 4,000 on the poison. Did that apply now or did that not apply, chat? Like, the problem is I forgot to check the number before. So I just don't know if that did it now something or not. You have to select a boon. What boon do you go with? Well, where? When I select, I have to select the boon where? Okay, by the way, I'm not digging the shock burst rounds that much for the in-between shooting. I need to find other abilities to use. Another cannonade crossbow. Wow. I mean, first we're not getting a single one, now we're just getting them all. Yeah, you did, like, it should count. So why did it should count? Because of our gloves. Because our gloves are saying all hits are counting towards the, another cannonade crossbow. Okay, sure, Chan. So, like our gloves say, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. So if I have increased elemental damage with attacks, then that should count, right? Which actually makes this crossbow kind of crazy. And we can still, exalt it up. But poison is elemental, right? Well, but sir, all damage from hits contributes to poison magnitude. It doesn't matter that poison is not elemental. Look at that, my bow has 210 lightning damage, and that 210 lightning damage contributes to poison. Because that's how these gloves are working. So yes, poison is not elemental, unless it is. Oh, another cannonade crossbow. Yeah, so, like, sure. Why wouldn't I? I have to start opening a cannonade crossbow fund, I guess. Okay, where's the? There's another cannonade crossbow now. Okay. Now you're just making fun of me. Okay, now they're like now they're just making fun of me. What's happening? Let's just store the cannonade crossbows away for harsher times, right? You never know when they'll come in handy.
Welcome. Outfit your here's your gold.
Withering presence.
For glory.
Wait, level up on the gas grenade. Stash. Exalted. I got not too good things, but it's fine. I mean, we're sitting at 4,625 damage. That's quite good. Okay, I'm trying to find like the buffs, but they're either bottom left or they're bottom right. And right now they're just nowhere. Oh, another assault board. Okay. How do you get your English skills? Well, I've been doing this now for 12 years. Full time. So you either become proficient in English or you suck. Right? Get good or you suck. That's pretty much it. Okay. Sure. Don't mind if I just get that.
7 pillars, but one's been all.
So my resistances are good, and yet here I am still taking the elemental resistance because I always take that. There's not a world where I will not take the elemental resistance. Keep in mind, chat, now we're going to take the 30% bonus, and suddenly we're sitting at 5,000 damage, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 damage with the poison, potentially possible. Top end gaming. It's a little upgrade. Still haven't decided which bolts we want to use. I wonder if you could use a cluster grenade on the side, but the cluster grenade is fire. Only if I could turn fire into cold damage, probably I could use a cluster. That's not worth it. Yeah, this is just mean. Give me some magnified effect now, chat, on the gas, right? So like we have persistent ground 3 now, and as you notice, the persistent ground 3 pretty much has it up all the time. And with this, it's just lasting forever. Regal. I wonder how quick the boss is gonna die, ladies and gentlemen. Poor guy. Activate the poison bloom. Oh, he just died. Oops. Okay, we're almost there, chat. We're almost in the end game. Come on. The most annoying boss. Next to Jamonra, he's probably one of the harder bosses, right? But they nerfed him. No, Wade. He was one of the harder bosses, but they nerfed him. I'm not sure how hard he now is, to be honest. Another tier 5 support. I got elemental armament, deadly poison, and persistent ground. A flash grenade could use brutality 3. Toxic domain, get deadly poison, escalating, and long fuse. We could get long fuse too to do more damage. I mean, this could get efficiency to cost less. We definitely want that one in the long, but I need a third upgrade for it. Which I've actually done that by like long now. Oh wait. Yeah. Hi, 1, 2, 3. Get him out of here. 4, 5, and he's dead. Domain. Oh wait, the other, if the boss is not here, the other water thingy is usually here, right? Yeah, see? Figured well. With our minions, none of the bosses particularly painful. Yes, minions are easy mode. If you get like some okay stuff together, but minions are usually on the easier side. You're trying to learn German is not an easy language. Now, I would never learn German if I didn't grow up with it, sir. German grammatics is ass. It's ass because it's like complicated and makes sense, but still complicated. No one likes German grammatics. Not even the Germans. Oh, look, Chad. She came out and she instantly died to the poison. Yeah, we've reached the breaking point. I mean, like, this is what I was talking about earlier. That, like, every build has a breaking point where you're like, yeah, I'm insane. So I was feeling good before, right? The poison was feeling good before. But now that we have reached the act, now that I have gotten the new weapon, now that I have upgraded, right? That we are sitting here, it's something that actually does damage. We're finally at a point where it's like, yeah, I'm insane. And we still need to work on our defense now that I get the proper amount of energy shield, and that we also get the proper amount of evasion rating, because right now we're still 7% armor, 7% evasion rating, right? I have nothing. I don't even know where I get the armor from. Like, where do I have armor from? Why do I have 7% armor? For my amulet, I guess. Grenade? Boop. Okay, the man, the myth, the legend, the stupid prince guy.
Desert's thirst dies today.
Did we ever figure out who they were bullying here, by the way, Chad?
Call yourself a prince, and I'll give you a royal ending.
I just know they're bullying a guy there. Oh, wow. There was a lot. There's a lot.
I have seen what has come and what will be. And I will see it done.
Sorry, Asmati, the Faradun Prince. He just died before he could do anything.
Led like any other.
Very good, very good, very happy with it. Very, very, very.
It is that of
No, yeah,
you may.
Good. We like to see that. Okay, my next cannonade crossbow.
the gift I will. You have your orders.
Also gonna go into the stash of crossbows. Very good, very good, very good. This guy's never this easy. Yeah, my same thought, brother. My same thought. Unless he is, right? Hilda, what do you want, Hilda?
What brings you after?
Okay, well, it's about time that we get good items now. Oh, more crossbows. I like every crossbow I can buy. I get that one. Especially the white crossbows are insane.
What news?
Okay, what do we got here? Armor evasion rating. Why can't I never get one with like here? Evasion rating and shaboink. So that's a lot of evasion rating for one item. But I actually need the opposite. I need an energy shield item, right? Something that has like tons of energy shield. Like tons of energy shield. On the helmet. Because I'm going to take notes that actually boost like the energy shield shaboink. What I wanted to do is I wanted to stash currency, boing. Spare. Did I not just pick up, what was it? Efficiency, gems. Efficiency. That's gonna make despair cost like no mana at all anymore. And we need that badly. For the Sacred Wells and the Reservoir Moody, there are two wells. They're just spread around the area, and you tap them with your Sacred Water and get an Exalted and a Regal, and that's it. Or Regal and a Regal. The wells are, frankly spoken, quite disappointing. Like, it's just one Regal Orb. Those boots. Gas grenade, gas grenade, gas grenade, stun, gas, stun. Oh, he's just gonna die. Stun, gas. Like, you do an alternating between them, so stun, gas, right? Curse, stun, gas, they're just dying. I guess you can also feel the difference, right, Chad? Power level wise. Like, we pretty much doubled our poison damage per second. That could account for something. Someone is exploding corpses here. Oh my god. Curse him. Kill him. Dankeschön. Reserve rib. Leggings. Evasion rating energy shield. Maybe we're gonna get something amazing out of it. Maybe not. See. Checkpoint. 14. I still need one more 14? Not for that. Have you found no value on supports like Bursting Plague? Bursting Plague is useless because we are spreading our poison already around, so we don't need Bursting Plague. Bursting Plague was used in Act 1 to just have like a bonus damage spread, but even there it wasn't really needed. So no bursting plague, not helpful. We have deadly poison for more poison magnitude, and that's 100% more poison magnitude, which is tons. Like, I guess I don't have to explain why 100% is good. Then you also have the a bonus elemental damage, because that actually scales, because all damage from hits just counts. So more elemental damage is more elemental damage, and we're actually doing a lot of elemental damage, so that's nice. And we get currently persistent ground. And why is the more elemental damage so good? Because we have a lot of... Wow, she just shot me in the face and I died. Okay. She just shot me in the face. Okay, it's time that we work on energy shield and evasion rating, guys. We can also get here evasion rating when at full life, so that's kind of nice. But we want to have here energy shield and evasion rating currently. Oh, wow. I should stop sprinting. Sorry. Don't miss my old concoction build. We all miss the old concoction builds. I hope Grinding Gear Games notices that that was their biggest mistake right now on the Pathfinder. Because the Pathfinder had like many ways to play, and now it's just poison, right? I mean, maybe that's what Grinding Gear Games wants. I don't know. But there were multiple ways to actually play this class. And now it's poison. By the way, this one here is the guy that everyone is getting. Chad. This one is the mental end that everyone wants. Where the fuck does it go to the next region right now? Was it here? Please don't say it was there. Oh god. Sorry. I'm just sprinting around right now. Do you have a guide on the build that you're currently playing? No, what we're going to do is we're going to finish the interlude acts here right now. We're going to enter the end game, and then I'm pretty much ready to get you the guide. Okay? So step number 1 is now finish a playthrough. Okay? Make sure that we finally have some kind of defense, right? That we're restoring some energy shield when we're being hit. We're sitting at 400 energy shield. That's nice, but it actually only works when you also have evasion rating. Gonna work on that. And that's why we're going to be taking Wind Dancer, because Wind Dancer allows us to have evasion rating for free, right? The more evasion rating, instantly boosting also our energy shield restoration. And well, it's going to punch back enemies, so that's anyways useful. Didn't they announce a nerf to the end, though? Yeah, the end was nerfed, and then it was buffed again. So they were like, oh no, and too good. And then everyone was like, but why? And then now it's like, and back again. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's like, this is too good, but it's also like bad if you just nerf it. So like they nerfed and then they de-nerfed and then they, yeah, that's it. End of the story. Greater Jeweler's Orb, ladies and gentlemen. Damn. That's a lucky find. Gas grenade. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Final support. Elemental damage 3 is not worth it. Mortality bleed. Do we have something that boosts elemental damage further? Elemental focus. Supported skills deal more elemental damage that cannot inflict ailments. Yeah, that's great. Because if you play elemental focus right now, Here, 5,000. Okay, chat, 5,000. 6,200. Mr. Pyro, good to see you there. Thank you very much for joining us. Mr. Pyro, thank you for subscribing for the first time ever. Paul also. Sorry that I missed you. Same to you. A hearty welcome. Hope you're all enjoying the Path of Exile on the channel. First week. I don't know if you can believe this. It's only the first week, Chan. We haven't been for a month in this league, right? It's only the first week of the league. We got so much time left with this. But we're already on the 3rd build. Don't worry. Next week, we're going to do another 2 builds at least. I know you can barely keep up with all the builds, but I'm just here to provide you with options, right? As soon as you hit a wall with one build and you're like, man, this is no fun anymore, I got you covered, right? I got your back. You hit a wall and you're like, yeah, this is shit. No problem. I gotcha. Let's make it less shit, okay? Make it more exciting for you. That's what I'm there for. Oh, you're shooting poison? I shoot more poison. Dan, I shoot more poison than these lads. What build are you going to play? Oh, I haven't decided yet, sir. This is like, I need to do some research on what I want to do. Like, no build without research. I need to check some abilities and new descriptions and look closer at some support gems. Maybe figure out if there's one unique that transforms a build from good to great. I mean, right now we get, for example, the gloves here. Right now, the plague fingers, right? We're playing them on this build, and the plague fingers are important. The good thing is they don't cost anything, guys. They cost like 5 exalted or so. So plague fingers are extremely cheap. The thing is, like, if you look at our poison damage right now being 6,000, without the plague fingers, we would be sitting at 1,000. So that's 5,000 damage per second more because of the plague fingers. Sounds pretty good, I reckon. Right?
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Look at the damage she's taking, chat. That wasn't even all the damage, because I think I can do more if I actually use the plague burst. I forgot. Thorns? No, I don't find thorns remotely interesting, so that's never happening. Sorry. Oh, I should, like, she dies? Oh, chat. Appreciate it. So sometimes you're just gonna cheese the thing. So now we're getting Wind Dancer, and now Wind Dancer gives us some more evasion rating. That then, as we get more evasion rating with Ghost Dance, we'll also restore more per hit. Yep, the build is so good, we can even kill bosses when we die, ladies and gentlemen. It was a nasty level of poison damage, though. But don't worry, we're also now going to start to finally get more defense. So after all this time, after going through all the acts, we're also finally ready to get some defense, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're excited. For that, we soon need to get a new helmet, because the trick is that you need to swap away my evasion rating helmet for a full energy helmet. The problem is finding a good full energy shield helmet, right? But if you get like a helmet with like 200-300 energy shield, you also get 600 evasion rating on top, and that's huge. End goal is a couple thousand energy shield, couple thousand evasion rating, right? Get in there. So I don't find thorns interesting at all. I know there are people that find thorns interesting. There's even a creator, Mr. Kaltoric, by the way, in case you have never heard of him. He does all the thorns builds in the world. The man is obsessed with thorns, it seems. That's his thing. I mean, we all get our thing as creators, right? I used to be the guy that makes always minion builds, but I have to say that I just enjoy to do everything more lately in Path of Exile. You know, just do everything instead of just one thing. That's a lot of maximum life.
Aye, back. What's it? Got yourself a deal.
Doing everything has been definitely a greater piece of joy than limiting myself to one thing. That's 141 max life on an item. Like seriously.
Appreciate all your help.
Here. Fire thing resistant, 141 max life. What is that?
Back again. I'm sure fair trade.
Sitting at an easy squeezy 1,400 life already. When is the last time you've had 1,400 life that easy? Those item borders are so helpful when checking vendors, yeah. I don't think they were in from the beginning, right? Yeah, they weren't in from the beginning. I mean, imagine, like, due to our early access quality testing, we have gotten ourselves item borders. So if I remember correct, we didn't have them from the start. I remember making a video with patch notes. We have item borders now! Woo! And now you would like, if we hadn't item borders, you would be like, what the fuck is this shit? Where are my item borders? Look at him die. Whee! So quick, chat. So quick. Okay, here, more energy shield evasion rating. Energy shield and evasion rating boost is just cheat code in this game because energy shield is anyways OP already, and then you just get like both of these stats better. Such a mini beanie. Not that I'm complaining. I profit from it. Come on, gather up in the middle. Die all to my gas. Give me the good trope. Give me the big one. Thank you very much. Let's kill the boss. And he's dead. Very good, very good, very good. Far too nice, far too nice. Very fun, very fun. But wow. Okay, 2 more skill points. Now, I would like to take this evasion rating per energy shield, right? But it doesn't do anything for me, so that's a bit of but it should be fine. And we need to get this one because it's 24, 12, 12, so these are good. This is also movement speed, mana regeneration, dex, and intelligence, so that helps too. And this is faster energy shield recharge, so this is also really good. Like from here, this is just all like S tier things taken for the like. On the other hand, you could go over the side and get here, like increased skill speed and mana regeneration. Skill speed would allow you to hurl things out quicker. As well, a good option. A name glove is Plague Finger. Can someone check the prices right now? Plague Fingers are super cheap. Like last time I checked, they were nothing. I mean, like considering the build really comes online with level 32 around, so before you're pretty much playing a grenade build that just has poison stuff going on the side, right? It's grenades plus poison, and it just feels really good. And you're mostly actually exploding the poison grenade, so the poison grenade is just like active on the side. It's just like bonus. It doesn't hurt to have, pretty much. But you're not really focusing on it, right? And then later you're more having a heavy focus on it. But that's the thing, right? So until level 41, you could pretty much play a normal grenade playstyle, like killing Doriani, everything just normal grenade playstyle. And then when you get yourself the poison fingers, then like as soon as you're in Act 4, you can just pick up your poison fingers and be good about it, right? Oh, look at the damage. Look at the damage, chat. Look at the damage. Come down here. Bullshit. Amazing. Amazing. That feels so good. 1 exalt right now. There you go.
It's cold. I've never known anything like it.
Let's see what unique Elder Maddox is giving us, chat. The big Elder Maddox lottery begins. My favorite part of the game. We meet the Elder and we get to find out what does he have for us. So we need a tiara here right now with like... How much energy shield could we have? Wait, let's kill everything quickly. Then go into the market panel. Tiara. I don't know what the endgame tiaras are called, right? Ancestral tiara. How much energy shield could you have? Wow, 600 already. Holy Christ. That's crazy. Oh. Ancestral's not like, it's just tiara and then level 50, right? No, it's just normal tiara. August tiara. Okay. Also not level 50. Jungle tiara is level 50, right? 60. Yeah, see, we're gonna have 400 energy shield right now. 350, 290, 331, 307. So there's something in that direction. Right, corpse rate boots. It's not like that we need the corpse rate boots, and also we're like, I use one unique, okay, one unique if it does make the build function basically, but I'm not going to spam uniques on a build. You can do this, okay, so don't get me wrong. When I give you the build guide, you're more than welcome to spam as many uniques as you want on it. My builds are always extremely low cost, achievable by everyone, right? That's what we do here. So I can't be using 4 different uniques then, right? I can't be slapping on things further. Oh, that's daughter number 2. You're back. Okay, well, first your best is evasion rating. I don't want to play with evasion rating, right? Elder Maddox, I'm coming. Elder, show me the money. Okay, chat, let's see. Okay, we got... No thorns, no. Balaka's Vice! Woo! That's actually pretty good. They go for big money. 2 times Balaka's Vice even. What stat do you want the highest? The attack speed, I assume. Sapphire Ring. A Colt into Lightning. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna buy Velakos. Velakos Vice is the one that transforms fire to lightning damage. And it's being used on a lot of fire builds because lightning is better, right? So, for example, the Mercenary build, you can actually transform all your fire to lightning damage. On the, let's say it. On the Warrior build as well. Because lightning damage is just better than fire, because fire stings, right? Ignite stings. And lightning is OP. Do you have a buy a special tab to trade in the game? No, for buying you don't have to do anything. Like if you just want to trade, like if you want to buy stuff, no. If you want to sell stuff, you gotta get yourself a special merchant tab. Yes. Because if you have a merchant tab, you get an in-game store pretty much, where you can put your own items into the merchant tab, right?
From the snowy mountaintops to the valley down below.
Okay, we get a tiara and some tiaras here, Chad. Oh, 25% energy shield max is not really a lot, right? If you get a tiara, I gotta be banging straight from the rib. I mean, I could be getting like an easy 1,000 energy shield right now. Like 2,000 plus even. I think Hunter Speed build is still viable. We will do a bleed build, and if it's the last goddamn thing I do, if I die on this hill, like I will die on this hill, okay? I will choose the hill, it's called bleed, and I will bleed out on it. Like if it's the last thing I do. I like bleed builds. I like what bleed does. I like what you can do with bleed. But we have a problem. The problem is big. Bigger than your mom's booty, and you know, like, she has her own house number thingy, you know? So yeah. The problem is that in order to play Bleed, you're technically forced to play Titan. Why is that? Because Titan boosts small nodes by 50%, and in order to get as much Bleed damage as possible, you need tons of Bleed magnitude nodes. So the only way how you actually then get the most amount of Bleed magnitude possible is by playing a Titan. Because no other class like directly boosts Bleed magnitude than Titan. Area code. I was looking for area code, but the problem is that area code in Germany is Postleitzahl. And I could really not think about what area code means. You'd probably... Postleitzahl would probably be postal guidance number. Yeah, if you translate it one-to-one. Because why wouldn't it be that, right? So someone like explain where all the damage from the void is going, Chan. Okay, he has like this weird void skill, right? And he only takes damage if he's not in the void or something. Might as well just loot while we're fighting. Do I do more damage when I stand in the void? Oh, then I do damage to him. Now I at least understand how the void works. Always asking myself. Oh, Than's Gird, Rune of Wilderness. 25% for skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. That's a great rune. Right?
Rather not break my back.
$400 evasion rating chest piece. Oh, that's interesting. Why are you so sad? You could have been cool, and you turn out to be sad instead. I mean, that's just like some interesting random piece of... Yeah, Into the Void seems to be same place as Proximity Intangible. I'm with you. Yeah, chat, we have traveled a lot. We have traveled a lot. Trust me. We can still take this. Increased effect of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. Ah. So my first poison will actually be nasty. Okay, that makes sense. Increased poison on targets that are not poisoned. The first hit will be shebanging. Let me see what happens when I... 162? I can live with that. Wait. I can live with that. That's a great ray armor. I need to see, Chan. Come on. Give father a good something. I really like armor explosion, poison, corrosion on my gas arrow right now. Bleed, poison, blight, main, daze, all kind of synergies together. That sounds cool. I like what you're doing. Oops. Like more is more. Increased energy shield recharge rate, life per second. Wow, that's pretty sad, sir. Might as well just have increased recharge rate. For all that's worth. Okay. I got a funny headshot. So now I got 400 evasion rating from this, and I got more energy shield. So we're finally getting to the point where we at least have something going on, something that's not completely terrible. Where we're sitting almost at 1,000 energy shield. We just need a little bit more. Not feel completely horrible. We keep this? Nah, let's destroy it. Oh, did I just get a greater essence of physical damage? I did. Let's go. Greater essence of abrasion. We love to see it. Greater essence of abrasion is insanely good. That makes the pony half very happy. New player here, Ranger Ice Shot. How do I know where to put points into Dex, Strength, or Int? You have to look at your abilities, what they need. So this needs 57 of Strength and Dex. Also, you have to look at what your equipment needs. This equipment needs Dex and Int. This equipment needs Int. So, like, when it comes down to stats, I mean, you're a Ranger, you're mostly going to use Dex. But since you're Ice Shot Ranger, I think you also use a portion of Int. So you're going to go Int and Dex. But mostly Dex, because your abilities will need that. But you pretty much like adapt stat-wise to the reality of what your character needs at the very moment. Okay? Best way to look at it. By the way, we're actually level 64, chat. We're going to be over-leveled for the end game. Because, well, you're supposed to be 65, but the poison build has killed more things than any other build before. Because poison just slaps. Oh, he's so dead. Poor guy.
Easy trophy.
Easy trophy, chat. Easy. Just saying, it wasn't hard. Didn't have to fight even. This K is still strong. I mean, like, you see it for yourself. And it's only gonna get stronger now. mean, we're at the end of the campaign, and we're right now sitting at rather tankier, right, than before, because before we weren't tanky. And our damage with a gas grenade can go up to 6,100 or 6,200. And that 6,200 is not even per second. It says per second, but we're actually applying it faster, right? Because poison I apply is like 50% faster. Actually more. And if one person dies, the poison spreads to the nearest dude. And then if the next person dies, the poison spreads to the nearest dude. And then if then a person dies, then the poison spreads to the nearest. Oh my lord, how much maximum life do you want to have, Chad? So that's almost 200 max life and triple resistance stack. This would be one of the perfect armors to start the end game with. Yikes. Poison damage, poison damage, poison damage. Poison damage. Good. Almost left the superior bow behind. Yeah, all poison damage is chaos damage, but not all chaos damage is poison damage. What level do you need to 17 gems to drop? It's not your level, it's the maps you're doing. Yeah. So you need to, for level 17 gems, you need to do what, tier 10 maps at least?
Must have cost a
That determines the
fortune to
drop.
rot this lavishly.
Okay, melted? Yeah, and we're still not at the maximum poison magnitude. Okay? There's still another level of poison magnitude that we can get. And in case you didn't know, poison can crit. Can. No one ever told you that, but poison can crit. Which is a whole lot of funny. Because you can really do questionable things with that. To your enemies, right? Your poor foes trying to fight back. And when you have one of these abyssal rifts, you just plaster it with poison, and whatever stabs out instantly dies. Whatever stabs out instantly dies. Isn't that amusing? I guess amusing is not necessarily the word for your enemies. But who cares? I am the captain now.
Stay light, stay alive.
Okay, what do we got here? That is 110 max life. That's actually really good to get so much max life here. That is not a lot of energy shield. And we're currently sitting at 1,400 max life. Again, still, it's just brilliant. Oh, Mr. Elite, I will kill you because I can. That's a lot of energy shield. I mean, this has like 184 energy shield base. 320. Whoa. Whoa. Isn't there an upgrade where, like, isn't there an essence that also gives fixed energy shield? Or was that fixed energy shield percentage? It was percentage, right? Or isn't sadly like a fixed value of energy shield that you could get something? A 320 energy shield plus right now could be good. I mean, the only problem is I still don't have evasion rating, so I definitely need to work on my evasion rating, as I just don't have any. I think I need full evasion boots, right? Yeah, I need like boots that have like 400, 500, 600 evasion rating or something like that. Are you still gonna play the Arc Stormweaver build? I honestly don't know, because the actual playstyle, like from what I've seen in the high end game, just is like absolutely atrocious, right? Going to jump out of a plague, so I don't appreciate that. He sits in the corner and is crying. They're both gonna die. No, no, they're like, come on, come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. I might have broken it. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't break. Okay, good. There's a bug where you break it and they don't really fight you again. Bit weird. Yeah, we got him together. Nice. That was all I wanted. Oh, he survived. Oh, we got him.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Beating it in the endgame. Very good. Very good. Very much fun. Okay, I definitely want to mess around with this piece of equipment, right? So, do we have essence? Like, we get an essence here that was adding... What was it called again? Wait, didn't we have an essence that adds more max life? Was it here, that, chat. Okay, should we... Like here, 107 max life. Okay. Then we're gonna desecrate it. Right? Okay. We're gonna bring it to the lost well of souls. Do we use an omen too? Wait. Do we use an omen? Do you use an what do we have? What do we have? Okay, so we get the only suffix, a random amanamu. What is an amanamu modifier? Can someone explain that to me? A Kurgel modifier? What's a Kurgel modifier? What's an Ulaman modifier? Is there one specific I want? I mean, I technically want a prefix, right? What's desecration actually do? It adds something. Ah, thank you, game Prior. That's amazing. Okay, so you got Amanamu here. We got an article here. Amazing. So there's here. This is like item Amanamu Omen. Okay, so Omen of Sovereign. All Ulaman modifiers. Ah, so Ulaman would be resistances, criticals, corrupted blood, parried, skill speed, level 12 skills. What, really? Can't be level 12 skills. Then you got Amanamu. That is charms. That is horns. That is strength. Curse, level 2 minion skills. Interesting. Maximum resistances, attack speed. And Kurgel would be stats, resistances, mana as armor. What, really? Gain max mana as armor. Mental infusions. I get a quality of skills. Kind of cool. Huh. I don't actually care what comes out of it. I just want to see the desecration. YOLO BOLO. It has one prefix, 2 prefixes. I could force it to be a prefix and try to get more energy shield evasion rating out of it. Still. You know what? We're going to take this one. That forces it to be a prefix. And then you would technically have to go for... Wait a second. Energy. Yeah, here, 30 to 50% increased energy shield from body armor. that can be a prefix with a Kurgle modifier, right? Yeah. So I need a Kurgle modifier. So what you're going to do now is you're going to activate this one, that the desecration, and that it will be a Kurgle. That means I'm now going to put this in, right? And these two, actually I should have to put them before I put the desecration on. 29% lightning resistance. It's not horrible. So you have to put it on before you do the desecration thingy. Yeah, other way around. Okay, let's see what happens if I now... Not as good as I wanted it to be, but 400 energy shield to have or not to have is quite nice. I have to play around with that. I mean, how high could be an energy shield chest in general at this point if I go for the market panel, a vile robe at this point, right? 70. 794 energy shield. Yeah, what we're missing is this plus 100, right? Pricier only in Exalted for reasonable pricing. So for 100 Exalted Chad, 150. So at this point, I could be having a chest that has 844 energy shield if I wanted to. Right? For King's March. From the 3 builds you have played so far, which one is the most beginner friendly? Grenade Merc, probably.
If we move swiftly.
So we're ready. Stick to the...
It has been...
I'm ready.
So my next points would be this, and probably... I mean, just like these two to boost it even further. I mean, we're going to be pushing the evasion very high. And we also have 34% increased energy shield from here. And what we could take is this amulet, Chan. So we have this amulet here. It's 47% increased energy shield. It's a cool one, right? That's quite a lot of energy shield bonus just from one item, wouldn't it be?
Hail, what can I do for you? Here's your gold.
I actually wanted to see what happens to this item here. This is maximum life. Wait, I can do on this one. You know what? We can also craft this. We have the essence here. This is the essence of guaranteed evasion rating and energy shield, right? So now, wait. Now we're gonna do it the right way. Wait. Okay, right. Omens, chat. Okay, like, what's this? We're crafting. I want a Kurgle modifier, and I want it to be a prefix, right? Here, prefix. So you're gonna do this and this, and then we're gonna go for armor. I need the other one. You know what is incompatible? Why are you incompatible with that? Or can you not do a Kurgle on that? You can do a prefix though. There's gonna be definitely a prefix now. Okay, wait. Hey, what's that? What's that way to the Black Cathedral, chat? What am I missing here? I've never seen that one in the top right corner. It's the Black Cathedral. Okay, what are we getting? Here, like, look at this. Okay, what's better, chat? If I get 96 evasion and maximum energy shield on top, or if I get another 13%? What's 13% of 464? Not 96. Okay, so that chest suddenly became insane. Like we added this, and the crazy part is if I now put in Exalt on, it could actually get another evasion rating and energy shield. Okay, so it could get that again, pretty much. That's a worthy one, right? Look at my current one. Look at this. If we now upgrade this, and then I up, and then we're gonna go for socket bolts, and I go for the iron. Okay, chat. So with one more level, we're going from that to this. That seems reasonable, does it? I need to go to King's March because it's important. We need to do the final thing, chat, right? Trouble to Ariath?
I feel...
Valid? I don't vol things, sir.
Go on.
Please don't ever ask me to vol something. I don't. I simply refuse to acknowledge that voling exists. Okay, so a tier 1 map, ladies and gentlemen. Just as the finisher of everything we have done here for the build, and then we get a do the guide there. What's it's corrupting it, but the corruption could be good or bad. So it could be like a wholly great outcome that your corruption leads to you having a better item, or it could ruin the item. Okay, so in the map, I'm just going to go around, drop my gas grenades, and that's it. And whenever I get into a troublesome situation, I drop a stun beforehand. Because stun just like pops them all out of each other, right? So we can already put on the chest piece. I'm sitting officially now at 800 energy shield and 30% evasion. We're slowly getting there to have actually a resemblance of evasion rating, right? Like, as soon as my poison hits, everything around me just dies. Look. Oh, final, here. As I said, we're pushing this further now. It's in at 938. We try to weasel out a first map boss, Chad, just to see the enhanced damage now. There's an elite. Sorry, Mr. Elite. I didn't notice it was you. My apologies. I didn't see it was Mr. Elite. Like the leveling with this should just be insane, right? When I'm going through a level, I don't need to hold for any pack of mobs because my grenade just explodes afterwards, right? And then they just die. They definitely die. They don't maybe die. They 100% die, and I don't even have to do anything, right? Some absolutely disgusting damage. Yeah, and there's just more to come, right? So we don't even have a level 79 weapon, and technically, like, our weapon can go so much further. We still don't have not taken the maximum of the poison magnitude in the tree. And then again, the question is how much more damage do you need, right? I mean, what I need right now is new rings that have a huge, like, that's the cool part. I don't need a new weapon, guys. I need new rings that have a huge flat damage. Right? That's what I would need right now. Because if I would get rings that have a huge flat damage, then that huge flat damage is being multiplied up by everything we do. Because of the unique gloves that we're wearing, right? Oh, the lady. Poison her. Oh god, it's her thingy, like where she's standing kills us. So we're currently sitting at what is it? Toxic. It's 6,200 still. Let's go for a boss, map boss. Do I have a map boss? Only if I have a boss available right now. We get one boss here, the Sulfuric Caverns. That kind of fits because it's going to be an annoying boss. Okay, chat, let's go. Oh no, it's the Sulfuric Caverns. I hate this map. Because the boss is on Narnia.
Beasts don't get me. The fumes.
Oh wait, this is actually the different one where both bosses are. That's going to be interesting. Hold my horses, Chan. This is going to be rather interesting. Oh, there's the other lead. Those elites really didn't make it hard on us right now. So usually the boss is somewhere to the side. I mean, there's also the version where it's like on a middle POTUS, right? That's a rare one. Should be somewhere to the side. So a bit further in and then like to the right or to the left. Ooh. A unique once in a while that I don't have yet. Don't mind if I do, right? Oh, Greater Essence of Enhancement. That one is a good one. I wanted it. I gotta say, I did underestimate essences, chat. Generally speaking, like what they do, how useful they are, like how much they're helping crafting along, right? Essences are insane, especially this season with the Greater and the Perfect essences and everything. It's like, it's mental. I need those studded boots because what did we say? We need boots that have insane amounts of evasion rating at this point. We found him, chat. Are you ready? Ready to mingle and jingle, to bingo and bongo, to tingo and tango? Sing at 1,000. Put down the toxic. Dude, they're just gone. Look at them. Chat, look at them. That's it. Okay. Cool. Appreciate it. If you're going Poison Pathfinder, why not go Poison Arrow with Toxic Growth? Why not play Poison Grenade with Toxic Growth, Toxic Domain? Sorry. Why should I do what you want me to do when I do what I want I to do, and it's just great and it works? Sir. Good job. What if I want what I want to do just works great? What do the greater orbs do compared to the regular orbs? They're actually insane because they add random modifiers, but these modifiers are higher tier. So, for example, if I add like here with a normal orb on the Cannonade crossbow, it could be getting like one of these. So you get these, right? The bonus to physical damage. And that's a tier 8 version of it now. Tier 8 is low. So the higher tier, the better in this case. Or the lower tier. Like the higher tier, the lower tier. So if it's tier 1, it's actually better. Which means if I put on like a greater orb of augmentation right now, it's preferable putting on like the better versions of these.
Speed.
So yeah, that's that. Dude, I'm really happy with my chest piece here right now. I need a better helmet, so that's going to be my next mission. The other chest piece I don't need anymore. I need good boots, so like finding like great evasion rating boots going to be it. I'm not sure if I have like somewhere. I think I found somewhere good evasion rating boots and just put them away for harder times. I mean, I found a good helmet here that you can see, right? That was for a different build. Another, like, I was keeping like all the energy shield crowns. I have a chest piece with a lot of energy shield, and I should probably desecrate this to get something out of it. I mean, this potentially could be an 800. Also, it has 7% of damages taken from mana before life. That's pretty good. We have like, now we get armor evasion rating, armor evasion rating. We have these fancy boots, chat, that give you the skill Black Powder Blizz, so you can like leap. It's kind of funny. But otherwise, I don't have like anything in the backseat holdies. Usually, I make sure to have like some. Now we're gonna find boots.
This is what we have available.
So like a killer pair of evasion rating boots that just has 1 gazillion evasion, like this one, chat, like this one, right? A pair of boots that has like 1 gazillion evasion rating from the get-go. 30% movement speed? No, you don't say so. Why, sir? Okay, I'm gonna buy this one that has gazillion, and then I'm gonna keep like the 30% movement speed boots in case we need to do the 4th ascension, or generally if we do the ascension. Because why wouldn't you?
Beware those self. Take your time.
That is 8 to 20 physical, but unless it's getting like a gazillion.
The nameless creep ever closer.
That's crit. But I'm gonna put it on the stack of bows. Who knows where life goes? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that was so far from level 1 to 65 or 66. The poison merc with the poison ranger, sorry, with the bow. To tomorrow, or on Sunday, we're going to continue the playthrough. We're going to do our 3rd ascension to get the passive points. We're going to get the rest of the poison stuff together. We're not going to rest until we're hitting at least, what was it, 10,000 damage per second, and then it's going to be more. So we're right now sitting at like a huge amount, like 6,155, which is amazing. But we can still take some more poison magnitude, some more poison duration. We have some more poison magnitude here on the sides as well, so that's good to know. There's technically also ailment, so there is increase in ailment, and that would be right here. So ailment, and then 20% increased magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. Yep. Deterioration could get that with a Parnara isolation. So very simple. Should actually have that. I am going to go offline now, okay, and then I will create this build. So you're gonna have to give me another 3 hours max, and you'll have the build here on YouTube. The plana is posted actually in the description of the video and linked also like in the YouTube video and also as the pinned comment, so you can find it there. I'm gone now, so thank you for watching, coming, lurking, chatting. One Pin Johnny, thank you for your subscription. Pyro Paul can also good to see you there. Appreciate all of you. I'll see you all on Sunday live, but tomorrow a video, Sunday a video, so have an eye out for that. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I hope you enjoyed the show. Don't forget to sub and come back for more.